and raring to go.
So I remember last time you making plans how to track down Ingvar. You made quite an elaborate route, which we can go have a look at now. Look at this pink line. And you're like, well, if we don't find anything with the whole route, then we can, well, I don't know. But actually, you went to the Murky Miasma and found out that Ingvar had just taken over it. And he had a reasonably, well, it wasn't a difficult battle, but I think it was more just to wear you down. Some highlights would probably include the were-rats dying really quickly and Kieran being really disappointed that they're really shit. Pedro almost managed to escape, but he was gunned down by Langston. What is it? Mackie contracting, being cursed with a were-rat disease, which Nexora identified, just to remind everybody.
Yeah. I remember.
Davey doing his classic fire tactics as well, and mostly hitting walls. Yeah. And eventually you came across the man that you were looking for in this whole investigation, the king, Hephaestus Rex. He was quite... Davey used his wily ways to charm Mephistus, and they became fast friends. And Mephistus divulged quite a bit of information about what he knew and where the next stop was. So at the moment, Mackie also discovered that her parents' house was pretty much right next to Langston's workshop, which was a bit discouraging, probably.
Yep.
But at least she knows where it is.
It's true.
I purposefully didn't do that, but totally did. Last time you were at the Murky Miasma, and the guards have just shown up. They were rounding up the prisoners, and I'll move you over to that scene now. So it's probably about 10 or 15 minutes later as you've watched the guards just drag the bodies into this corner over here. Mephistus probably talking shit, like always. Yeah. So it's about 1:15 in the afternoon.
So I think we had two plans, didn't we? We wanted to take Mephistus up to the Blackstaff Tower because Naxora does not trust the guard to be able to do it on their own. And secondly, we need to head to the temple to get Mackie healed.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll take you. Is there no more questions for Mephistus? Or did you get everything you wanted out of him?
I think we got everything we wanted, right? Otherwise we would have kept asking.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anything else, to be honest.
Okay.
Unless anyone else can think of anything, I couldn't think of anything either in between sessions.
No, I couldn't.
No,
I didn't think about it that much, to be fair.
So, if you're going up to Blackstaff Tower, that is up here, so it's quite a way.
Yeah. Whereabouts is the temple?
It's on here somewhere. Gobcatcher, probably a bit further south. Oh wait, it's not marked as. It'll be called like the Halls of Justice, or. Oh yeah,
there it is.
right.
It's right next to it. So that's perfect. So yeah, just head straight up there, I guess.
You taking a cab?
Yeah, I suppose we'd have to call for like a specific cab because the guard with us as well. And do the guard have any kind of motives of transport they can take us up in?
If they asked you, they would say yes, but they would actually prefer to take the prisoners to Castle Waterdeep.
Okay.
Because because Force Grey isn't really part of the guard.
Yeah.
So they feel because they got called, this is kind of like their jurisdiction now.
Next roll would disagree. Should let him take everyone else except for Mephistus.
You mean the one person? One were-rat. Yeah.
No.
So
The one
think-
way around. No.
they would, yeah. So I think Langsim also paid for a cab. So they'd probably transport you up to Castle Waterdeep, give you, and then probably leave you with Mephistus on their own. So you have to transport Mephistus up yourself.
Yeah.
You would have been adamant.
Where's the thing?
Waterdeep's there. Then Blackstaff Tower's up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think the whole journey would probably take you like another hour, just dropping it off and faffing about.
Yeah.
Would we be able
So
to
what time is
request
it
of any
now?
guards to come with us to Blackstaff Tower in the transport?
Would
Considering we got
who
those
would
badges.
be asking?
Not Mackie, but
Who-
Next roll would say, like, to have an escort because it's an
Ah.
important prisoner, as it were.
Like to do a persuasion check next door?
Yeah.
first roll.
Is it gonna be good?
Not
They
really,
would
but it's okay.
they'd hesitate. Vicky would get out his badge. He'd show it. Can you roll persuasion again with advantage?
Mhm. Hey.
Yeah, and with Vicky like wiggles his eyes. And he's like, "Come on!" Looks back at Nexora. Nexora frowns, and they send up 6 guards with you and give you like a little armored little wagon to take him up. Mephistus on the way would be like, "Yeah."
Say it.
Hang on, no, I was trying to get his voice. Be like, "Oh, get Davey up here, yeah."
Oh yeah, you're charmed.
At least let me talk to my friend before I, go away for a bit here.
I think Davey's with us.
Is he going to sit next to Mephistus?
Yeah, go on then.
He's like,
You sound so
Well, no,
thrilled, aren't you?
he
Yeah,
said-
No, I just didn't realise that he was even talking about Davy.
I was just like, oh, I got to sit next to this guy.
Would you want to sit next to
No.
Mephistus Rex?
Davey, on the way up, he'll be like, "What are we going to do when I get out then here?"
Alright, I don't know what you fancy doing.
"Oh no, going down the gambling hall?
Alright then. Can do.
It's on me here, but by that I mean it's on you, yeah."
Right. Sure. Yep, we can do that. That's fine.
It probably won't put me away for long. Didn't really do much here. Did kill a few people, but that's only between you and me, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody. You know me, mate. Come on.
Yeah, you're a good one, you are. So that's how the conversation kind of goes. And after
Everybody else is looking on thinking this is so fucking awkward.
So you see Mephistus get dragged off, and he's like, "I'll see you at Jugs, Davey, yeah?"
No, he was him in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you there.
And you see him try and do a thumbs up, but he's got both his arms shackled, and he sort of gets roughed away into the Blackstaff Tower.
Oh, God. How is this my best friend?
Next roll would go in briefly just to be like, yeah, just to say he's important to hold on to the questioning.
Yeah, after sort of most of the sort of higher people then know you by now, and especially once you mentioned it was gang related, they would have probably spent about half an hour getting a little report from you about what you've done.
Yeah.
So the murky miasma, I assume Naxor would relay quite a lot of that information.
Yeah, she would.
Yeah. Would there be anything she'd be withholding specifically?
Not think of anything.
Anything she wouldn't really want them to know, or
No. Trying to remember what happened. Probably that she'd been there before, maybe. Not
to the
sure.
Murky Miasma.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you mentioned the Murky Miasma specifically, they would have told Naxora that it's been a long problem, and because of what's happened today, they're probably just going to properly shut it down for a few weeks,
Mm.
and then try and put a more reputable business in that space.
She would also ask who the official owner was.
Let's say that with the official owner was a person called. Let me just look. Oh Christ, where did I put it? Zentarim. Oh.
It was Big Z of the Zentarim.
Istrid Horn. Who is a known member of the Zentarim.
Okay.
Interesting.
They know he's a Zentarim as well, actually.
Yeah, but they've been elusive and they haven't been able to find her.
Okay. Yep.
Not that they can really find anybody, but
Nope.
Yeah.
It's a problem with D&D that everyone but the party is pretty inept.
Yep.
You might see something. Well, Thingy isn't.
It's true.
Night Pain.
Oh yeah.
Apart from
Good
Night
old
Pain.
Night Pain.
And Tugly, yeah. Is there anything else you'd want to say while she's there?
Oh god. I don't think so. Let me just quickly.
I think whilst this was happening, Mackie would have wanted to go off to the Halls of Justice, maybe with Langsam with her.
On her own?
No, she'd want Langsam to go with her.
Yeah, he'd come with her.
Yeah, just to get her the curse seen to.
Well, roll an insight check for Mackie.
Just do.
Mackie's more than smart enough to know this. Oh, maybe she's not.
I'm sure she was a two.
Yeah.
No.
So, as you go off to the Halls of Justice, Mackie, you see that the building looks like it's not closed, but it looks like it's closed off today for the public.
Okay. Well, that's shit. Okay.
Oh, Langsam, do an insight check for me, please.
Alrighty, Roo. 14.
You know that it's probably best to go with Naxora, seeing she is a member of that order if it is closed.
We should have brought Miss Shalzar with us.
Okay, Master, we'll go get her and come back.
Yes. Come on, Chunk.
Yeah, we'd go find Naxora, and then once she's done, then bring her back to the Halls of Justice.
Yeah, so I think they probably would have kept you in there probably another 45 minutes.
Yep.
Naxora.
Sure.
Probably takes about 3.
Yeah.
So then you're going over to the Halls of Justice with them and Davy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, Davey forgot to put the drawers back in his chest of drawers, so he can actually move things so he can sit down.
Right. Oh, that's wrong.
Oh, having a new token is weird.
But it looks awesome.
Yeah, it
does.
does. It's so good.
So here, everybody. So Mackie and Langston, as you come up, these guys just kind of look at you like, "Oh, they're back."
God. There I am.
Yeah. So I would step forward, nod at the two guys.
They part ways and step aside for you.
She'll step in between. Say, if you could let my friends through as well, dears, thank you.
They nod back. One of them sort of shrugs at Langston as he walks past, giving him a don't see why I didn't do that in the first place.
Like some sniffs. Walks on.
Victor sees like the pool of water over here and he's like, Naxora, I'll be over there, yeah?
Okay, dear, as long as you don't touch it.
He's
I'll
like,
be
"Come on."
supervising.
Come on, Davy. Let's play with the water.
Come on, dear, we need to get your things seen to you.
Yes, Miss Shazza.
Where am I meant to be? Oh, yeah, there I am.
So Naxora, up near the altar, you can see Father Bagshot lying prostrate next to the altar.
Yeah. She'll try and get his attention, like, gently.
She's going to tap him on the back.
Yeah.
He sort of has a moment where he's like, and he looks around and he's like, oh, Miss Shalzar, you're looking well today. And he looks over at Mackie.
Afternoon, dear. Well, perhaps, but we've have a little favour to ask. You don't happen to be able to remove curses, do you?
Oh, of course. I've heard you've been getting into all sorts of exploits, Miss Shalzar, taking down vampire lords and cults of Orcus. That's what I've heard.
You've heard right. I don't know about taking down the whole cult or anything, but certainly interacted with one. Not the most pleasant of people.
These cults are popping up all across the Sword Coast. It's most worrying.
Oh,
He sort of
that is worrying, dear.
looks at you and he's like, don't suppose you've ever been to Thornhold, have you, Miss Shalzar?
I haven't, dear, no.
I had to send an important missive there only a few days ago. Seems the Stoneshaft dwarfs have succumbed to a rather deadly and insidious cult. But anyway, your friend?
Yeah, she's been inflicted with, I can't remember what it was, where rat something?
Yeah.
Disease?
Lycanthropy.
Where at
Yeah.
lycanthropy?
Looks at her. Like, well, I assume she's helping you on your travels and quests.
She's proven most competent.
I can do this for you, Naxora. And you see him sort of signal Bella Brancher. She comes over and he's like, yes, scroll of remove curse, it's Bella Brancher. And she goes off to get it. Sort of looks at Mackie. He's like, is she your ward? I know that you're training Morwen at the moment.
She's not mine, dear, but she has proven a very competent team member, and I'm sure she'll make a great knight one day. And she looks at Mackie.
Becky smiles, but she's trying to remain quiet and respectful.
He raises his eyebrows and he looks at you, Naxora. And he's sort of like, of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Well, I was going to ask you if you'll have her.
He looks at you and he's like, well, if she's recommended by you, Miss Shalzar, of course, but do you know much of Torm or the Triad? Does he know her name yet?
I don't know. Probably not.
Girl?
Oh,
She would sort of look up and just say,
Not really, no. Only a little bit I've read about.
Yeah. Sort of raises his hands and he's like, well, we would gladly accept you in our embrace. And
Thank you.
Of course, dear. This is only if you want such a thing. It is a high responsibility.
I do.
She just puts her hand on your shoulder, Mackie.
she's kind of sort of staring up at the whole like temple and everything, and staring up at Father Bagshot, who I imagine is kind of standing on an elevated platform above, considering he's a small little halfling.
yeah.
Yep. And yeah, she's just kind of like, it's not gobsmacked, but she's just kind of like wide-eyed and staring in like kind of
awestruck.
Yeah, awestruck is a good way of putting it. And also kind of just in a bit of like I don't know what the word is, but in kind of like reverence, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He sort of raised his hands. He's like, "Do you know the names of this temple?"
I do not.
Well, before his demise, this was a temple of Tyr. Have you heard of Tyr?
Only a little bit, but I've heard his
Can
name.
you roll a religion check, Mackie?
Yes.
Just to see how much Mackie
yeah,
does.
yeah, of course. Yeah, and a 9, so.
Well, he was quite a big god.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you a little bit of information.
Okay.
So I think Mackie would be aware of Tyr.
Yeah.
He's called the Main God, Blind Tyr, Lord of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
You'd know he normally appears as a noble warrior, missing his right hand. And you know there's certain orders that are devoted to Tyr, but you don't really know much else.
she in that case she would say,
I know he's the Lord of Justice and a noble warrior. And I know there's a lot of orders dedicated to him.
He nods and he's like, yes, it's a good start, but we should probably talk about these matters at more calm times. Things have been a bit, he sort of like sighs, difficult lately. And at that, he sort of looks around and he's like, You see Bellabantra come back with a scroll, takes it from her, sort of holds it up to Naxora, and he's like, do you want to do this, or should I?
I could do, dear. This is your scroll. Is it a scroll?
He just starts reading from it and touching Mackie's like hand, and you can feel the strange sensation inside you, Mackie, flowing out. It seems to be into Father Bagshot and sort of dissipate into the ether.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mackie, like, I think would notice the sort of wound on her arm feels less sort of intense.
It's like, well, don't be being bitten by those disgusting things again.
I'll try not to.
Right, so I'll nod down at you, Mackie.
Mm-hmm.
Just one moment with the priest here.
Yes, of course, Miss Shazar. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Sure.
Yeah, Mackie she'll move off. back down to here.
So Mac, as you come down, you see Vicky trying to touch the water. Lanks him. I assume he's just being like, no.
Yeah, she would kind of make her way to like here and just kind of like look on.
That's all. Talk to the gnome. She says, I have asked many favours of you, dear. I have one more. It is a dangerous item that we've obtained within the vampire's lair. It needs to be prevented from evil hands.
What kind of artifact is this? If it is evil, as you say, there is very few places safer in Waterdeep than here.
She's gonna pull out the cloak. Can't remember what it's called exactly, but you know the one I mean.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Hang on. He's gonna touch it and do it. He takes it from you. And he does a religion check. You just see his eyes like widen, and he's like, "Where did you get this?"
It was in the quarters of the vampire, dear. It was stashed away. Luckily not worn, but I fear that it could be by somebody with evil intentions.
Just looks at it. He's like, "This is a most disturbing and disgusting artifact. I wouldn't trust anyone but myself here to care for this. I'm very pleased you brought it to me, Miss Shalzar."
As you say, dear, there's cultists of this Orcus building a following, I suppose. And I think it would be safer here as well.
It's most disturbing, especially after the Talona crisis. Orcus is... He sort of just like sighs. You can tell, you can see on his like countenance, his like expression that he's under a lot of stress recently.
Yeah. If there's any way I can help you with protecting it, monetary or
I will
physically,
think of ways. Your friend, your ward, bringing able warriors to us is more than enough gratitude.
She is more than capable of becoming a knight one day. She will, of course, need training.
I am rather busy now, but
No, of course, dear.
if you return in, say, a 10-day, we can talk through what is needed of her.
She nods. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for your help, dear. Thank you.
And I thank you, Miss Shalzar, for helping all of Waterdeep and bringing me this most vile artifact.
Yes, do keep it out of nefarious hands. There are plenty of them in the city. I've seen too many already.
Yes, they are
I'll
always prying.
take my leave now, dear. Good luck to you.
He nods and he goes again prostrate to the altar.
Yep. Just gonna go back to the door.
That was cool.
So you can, because you've sort of not really done much, you can all sort of take a short rest for this time.
Yeah.
Nice. 51. Ooh, I've only got 3 hit die left.
I've got 4.
You have as many hit dice as levels, right?
Yeah, but I've used not all of some of them up
Uh,
previously.
Yeah, you only gain back, was it 3 when you have a long rest?
You gain back half,
It's half.
Oh,
yeah.
half.
which
Yeah.
currently is 3. So yeah, you're right. I might as well just use
22.
most of them up, I think. Because it's pretty late in the day now, isn't it, Kieran?
It's 3:30.
Yeah, in that case, I am going to use all of my hit die. Fuck. They're just some bad rules. Well, apart from one of them. Actually, they weren't that bad. Okay, that's all my hit die used up.
How much stupid shit did Davy and Vicky try while Langston was watching them?
Well, Vicky at one point would have been like, "I swear there's fish in there, Langsam," and he would have like dipped his paw down like a cat.
I thought you were going to say his head then. Just like dunks his head in the pool.
Langston would just say, "Chunk." Chunk would grab Vicky around the waist and like pull him back.
She's just like, oh. You can see now Vicky's looking quite snazzy with all the artifacts on. He's wearing 2 rings. One's a ring of resistance and one of thunder. He's wearing his detective badge. He's got his hat on. And he's also got the cape of the bat on, but it's not attuned. He's just wearing it for looks.
This is on top of his robe.
It is on top of his singed robe, yes.
All fixed up, Mucky?
Feeling a lot better now, Master. Ready
Excellent.
to find the rest of this gang, or,
How much did it, these priests, they like their coin. How much did it cost?
Michelle Zar didn't say.
Well,
Oh,
we can't have
there
that.
she is now. Michelle Zar,
Yes, dear. You ready to go?
how much did the healing cost? I don't want to assume.
The priest did not say today.
Oh,
I assume nothing.
Wow. Thank you very much.
thank you, Michelle Zar.
Benefits within the klergy.
Yes, that's an ecumenical matter, right, Langsam? He like nods.
I knew I shouldn't have taught you that word.
He looks pleased that he got the word right.
Langston's ready to go.
As they're heading out, Mackie would kind of like hold back, like with Langston for a second, and sort of wait for everyone else to sort of walk off ahead a little bit. And then after they did, she would kind of like kneel down in front of him and just kind of with her back to the wall and kind of like pulled her back head up high, looking kind of a bit kind of shocked. And she'd be like,
Master, they asked me to be a knight. Michelle Zar, she
looks a little bit flustered.
A knight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course they asked you. You're an excellent warrior. You've proven yourself. You're going to have to get used to this, girl. If you're going to be that good at something, people are going to ask you to do it in their name.
She
What,
She smiles and sort of looks at you, and she's like,
Thank you, Master. I couldn't have done this without you. This has been a dream of mine since as long as I can remember.
Well, far be it from me to stand in the way of your dreams. I have to ask, though, do you favor... What, is this a church of? Tyr or Torm?
Well, it's Tyr, but, Tyr is kind of dead. Well,
Yep.
dead at the moment. And the triad got moved around. So
Yep.
technically it's Torm, but I guess it's still Tyr.
And how do you feel about all of... kind of gestures around openly. All of this? You want to pledge yourself to a cause?
I don't know about the religious side of things. I've never really given it much thought, but I'd want to do something in the name of justice and honor. I've always tried to live my life that way anyway, so...
Mackie, roll a religion check to see what you know about Torm.
mm-hmm. 8.
So probably know that he's revered by those who face danger to bring about a greater good, which to you sounds like what you've been doing anyway.
Yeah, and she would have mentioned Torm then in that like what she said to Langsom there about how she was living her life that way anyway.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. It's all up to you, girl. It's your life.
What
I
do you think, Master?
Well, I don't want these gods to take credit for what you've done without them this whole time.
She nods.
Just because
you think you hear like a very low rumbling. You're kind of unsure if it was just the energies of a temple.
Yeah, but also I think Langson would be quite attuned to low rumbling from past happenings.
Yeah.
So he'd be a bit like, oh, perhaps we should talk another time. Look, girl, I just want you to be you. You know, there are wonderful examples of scions of the church like Miss Shalzar, but they're also brainwashed fools who march around and feel like they own the world because they've got a fist on their shield. I've got nothing against you doing it. I just want you to think it through.
Okay,
Master. When you said that, the fist on his shield, you saw this guy over here kind of look at you as well.
He glares back. He's not scared of no guard. Gods maybe, but guard no.
I'll remember, Master. I'll think it over properly, and I won't rush into any decision.
Excellent. Very mature. Well, nice to be asked, whatever happens.
Yes. It is nice.
Alright.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Yes, this place is creeping me out.
She nods and she sort of gets to her feet and makes her way out.
Thanks him as you get to the door. The door like closes as you approach it, and then it like very slightly, and then it reopens. Like almost so slightly it's hard to notice, but you're like.
Thanks him does the I'm definitely not scared walk with very straight limbs, just like, come on, chunk! Marches out of the temple.
He's like, that place is real swanky. It gets better every time.
Well, what's the plan now?
Well, wasn't it going? Oh, hang on a minute. It was we're following the line. Then we went to the miasma. What did Mephistus say though? He was talking about the gambling hall quite a lot though.
He did give you a note with the warehouse location on it.
Oh yeah.
He gave it to Davy.
What do you think then? Should we go to the warehouse or gambling hall?
Warehouse.
Yeah, I think warehouse.
Before he finds out.
Yeah.
Word spreads quick in Waterdeep.
It does. Next, we're going to have a little peek out for the gnome.
Good idea.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Mackie would help if Nexora would tell her.
Yeah, she's like, on our way through the town, we should keep an eye out for spies.
Yes, Miss
Particularly the one that's been following us. And she's also going to cast guidance on herself as well.
Okay.
Come on. Oh my
Fuck me.
god, you never
Guidance, they are.
Add the D4.
Yeah, it could make the difference. Oh my
Damn it.
god, what is that?
Jesus.
I'll blow a
So
Langson.
bad.
I'll blow a Langson.
So 15.
Flash of genius, so +4 to that. So 16
Okay.
total.
Oh yeah.
He's like, don't forget to look at the rooftops!
How far away is it, and are we walking there?
It is.
We don't walk anywhere anymore.
Yeah, cabbing it up.
Oh yeah.
You rolling the other dice, the Spark of Genius, or is that?
Oh,
not a dice?
it's just
Or
automatically
AC?
4,
Oh shit. Okay.
so it's 16.
As Langsim says, check the roof, Naxora. You look up on the roof, and for like a second or two, you think you see Night Pain looking down at you.
Holy
As
shit.
quickly as you saw him, he disappears.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, someone's following us at least.
Maybe if he's following us, he's seen who's following us. Yeah.
Perhaps. You'd have to chase him down to ask him, though, dear. And I'm not feeling very runny on the rooftops mood.
Victor grabs the edges of his cape and he's like, "I can fly after him," and like does a little airplane with his well, I don't know what an airplane is, but
I think the Griffin cavalry might ground you.
yeah, probably.
Davy would make his cloak billow.
Vicky tries to do the same thing back, and he's like, "It doesn't work like yours, Davy."
Well, we can't all be special.
Mackie kind of pulls the hood up of her cloak of Elvenkind, and she's like,
I suppose we got a cloak for every occasion.
Where's your cloak, Langsim?
If you're all quite done admiring your cloaks, we've got things to do. And if we're not careful, we're going to end up as one long conga line of a city if we're all following each other around.
Yes, master.
Can I see that address, Davy?
Yeah, he'd hand over the bit of paper.
Yeah, Victor looks at it and he's like, it's down. Maybe we should get a cab down to the gambling, not the gambling hall, the Bully Boys Club. It's quite close to there, and then we can, spread out and do a bit of searching.
Okay.
Don't know about spreading out, dear. This could be dangerous down there.
Right,
Although, if Crump is nearby, or Andret, we could maybe ask there for the extra pair of eyes.
True. Okay. So, take another cab down, probably like 15 minutes, bringing it to about 350.
Money subtracted.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, where is it? Bully Boys, there. Okay, so you're here. This is marked on for Ingvar, but you don't really know where. 100% know it's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Are you going into the boxing club?
Guess
Yeah,
so.
just to see if they want to help.
Okay, so I'll quickly move you to the boxing club.
Oh,
So anyone
so
who's going
long
in.
since we've had this music.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy nostalgia.
I remember this place. I knocked myself out here.
Yeah.
Over here. So you see,
My
Mackie.
finest day.
as you walk in, you see a man who you don't recognise because you've never seen him before. But he's got a broom and he's sweeping around the boxes, and occasionally he goes into like a kung fu mode where he does them. You can see he's sweeping the floor.
I think Mackie would have seen him at the opening to a thing once, because she would have seen him fighting off those Ingvar's goons with his broom.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, it's the guy with the broom.
I think his name was Sweepy, dear.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, that's Sweepy, all right. I'll go ask him where everyone is.
Yes. Seems empty in here.
Is Davy meant to be in there? Whoa! What happened to Vicky?
I think Davey. Well, it depends if Davey would have bothered going in, or because they're just gone to collect people.
Oh,
So it's up
probably
to
not then.
Davey.
Barlin has his own little folder.
No, I moved all your folders around, so everything
way
that
better, Kieran.
everything that's related to Davey is in there, so you can see Davey's hats, Davey's ladies, Davey's published works, all that crap.
So
Thank you, dear.
exciting.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
So after like 3 or 4 minutes of talking, Victor comes back and he's like, "That's sweepy." Oh yeah, they've gone down the Skewer Dragon.
Okay. Well, I guess, where is the Skewer Dragon? Is that far?
It's quite way out, and it's
Yeah.
getting on now.
Yeah. Well, I guess we better just try this ourselves then, dear. It's worth asking, worth seeing.
I can't remember if you asked anything about. So when we're expecting this warehouse, is Ingvar gonna be there?
I think I remember Mephistus saying he was like moving out or had moved out recently or not recently. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah. He said they're in the process of moving.
Yeah.
Right. So I guess we better be ready for anything.
Of course, dear. They could be still there. They could be mid-move for all we know.
Yeah. So if the group would like to do an investigation check, because on the this is just going to be like how long it takes to find it, because it's hard to really see the numbers of these warehouses, and it's a general area rather than a. Okay, so
20 for Mackie. Good start. Oh, natural 20 for Naxora. 24 for Maxim. Come on, Davey.
I want to see it, Davey. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey!
Oh!
Smashing it. Yeah!
well, pretty good. So it probably only takes you about 10 minutes to see. You sort of get a building lined up in your mind, and Naxora, you actually recognize a description of a guy standing outside. With those investigation checks, they haven't noticed you.
Ooh.
So
What's the description?
he has an eye patch. So
I'm trying to remember what. Does she know the name of that guy? Because Hannah doesn't.
she doesn't.
Okay.
I
So
thought the eye patch was Mephistus. Now I can't remember who that is.
I don't think many people know who it
Interesting.
is. They just know the description.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me.
I know who it is.
Yeah. So let's say you're here, and
Okay.
yeah, I've changed the map because
Did you make it?
to be better. Yeah.
Oh, it looks great
Yeah.
already.
So
Oh, yeah.
I also changed your dark vision. I put a darker tint on it, so it's kind of
it looks way better. Holy shit.
Mm.
It should actually be daytime. So
I think it's really nice.
should actually be daytime most.
Daylight
I'll put
mode,
daylight
isn't
on.
Yeah.
Let me just update this. So, what can everyone see? So, who did the best on the investigation? Naxora. Okay, so Naxora, as you were all going around, you saw. I'll show you this man. Show you a picture of him. This guy.
Which guy?
Hang on. I didn't show you for some stupid reason. Oh, it's because. This guy. You see him?
Yep.
Yeah.
He was standing here. And you're like, oh fuck, I think I recognise that description. Everyone was a bit behind you at the time, so I assume you've warned them. But he walked back up this alley.
Okay, so Naxora would whisper to everybody that we should be aware that she knows that that's an Ingvar goon, right?
She thinks the description is very much like one she's heard before.
Okay.
He
That-
also
that
looks
has been-
very naughty.
Yeah.
Do a
That has
perception
been
check.
related to. Yep.
Yeah, do a perception check as well to see what she saw. She would have seen he had Zentarim tattoos on his arms as well.
Yeah. So she'd whisper to everybody to be sneaky and be prepared. And that it's an probably an Ingvar maybe not. And that
Madam,
it's probably Zentrim as well.
I can only
Yes, dear.
apologize, but I'm not very stealthy.
You and me both, dear.
I can try and move up ahead on my own if you like.
If you could scout ahead, dear, see how many numbers we're dealing with,
Okay.
that would be helpful.
Mackie will pull up the cloak or the hood on the Cloak of Elvenkind,
Okay.
and she'll, unless anyone else wants to say anything or do anything, then she'll move up.
No.
Okay. She'll get to this corner then, Kieran, and she'll peek round.
Yeah, do a stealth check just to see how stealthy Mackie's being in general. Not your
14.
best, but you don't see anyone who's noticed you peeking down that peeking down the alley.
She'll move. In that case, she'll run up to the edge, sort of creeping up the edge, sidling up, and then look round here.
So you can see a guy. You think if he moved up any more, he might probably hear you.
She ain't gonna move up any more than that.
You can see the three guys. They just look like kind of bandits. You can't see the any trace of a person that Naxora mentioned.
She'll try and move back then up to here.
Yeah.
And then she'll move back down this alleyway, being stealthy.
So on this side of the building, where you were before, you didn't see any windows at all.
Okay.
The building itself is quite shallow. It's probably similar to the one where you staked out at
Fight Club.
the Fight Club. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
They've got brick roofs there.
She'll move up to the edge of this here then, and peek round.
Mm-hmm. So, like down there, down where your group was, you see there have been sandbags placed here.
Yeah.
And it seems to be blocking off the alleys which lead to this building as well.
Okay. She'll move up this way then, stealthily, and get to this corner and have a peek round.
Yeah, do another stealth check because you move quite far.
Yeah. It's more like it. 27.
So on both sides of the building, you haven't all the windows you have seen have been completely blocked by boxes that look like the ones here.
Yeah.
As you would peek around this corner, you see this whole wall has just been blocked with boxes as well.
Okay.
And it looks like this alley has also been blocked by barrels. So it looks like, based, I guess, on the sandbags, that this building has been purposefully fortified.
Yeah. Mackie, in that case, would make her way back to the group.
Yeah.
And
that stealth check, I won't make you do it again.
Okay. And she would relay the information, saying there were, I think there was 3. I can't remember now, 4 or 3. But Mackie,
you saw 3.
Yeah, so 3 people she saw.
You didn't see a door.
She'd communicate all of that, but she'd say she saw a number of sandbags. Looks like it's fortified, lots of boxes, etc. All that information.
How many people were there, dear?
It looked like there was just 3 of them at the front, but I didn't see a door.
No doors? No entrances or exits at all?
Not that I could see, but maybe they're guarding it?
Perhaps. What position were they standing? Did they seem to be guarding something?
Did they care?
So, Mackie would have seen, as you look round, you'd seen those, I don't know what they're called. Oh shit, they're like tank traps, but for people. What do you call them?
Oh, the spiky things, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And behind them was a lot of sandbags, which, yeah.
Yeah.
So that the bit you moved up first was probably the most heavily fortified bit.
Yeah. She'd relay all of this information.
Do you think there's any other exits?
I didn't see any, but there was a number of windows, but looking in, it just looks like there are piles of boxes in front of them, so if they wanted to get out the windows, they'd have to move those first.
Lynxian, do you think your bird could do another scouting mission?
So, we haven't fought today, right?
Yeah, you have. You fought in the morning.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the miasma. Coral wasn't killed in the miasma, though.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, she gets refreshed
Pedro
each
was
day,
like-
basically. Take that. Of course, Miss Shalza. Is there anything in particular you'd like her to look out for?
Just for entrances and exits. We don't want any Zentrum getting away from us if we can help it.
All right.
Are we trying to take people alive, Miss Shalzar?
Again, it's situational, dear, preferably.
Okay.
Sorry, just checking one. I've been doing it right! Oh, there was no way to save Shanks. I feel so much better now. Because Coral's an infusion. Duh, idiot! So I can't have the spell refueling ring, that's fine, I've never used it.
At least you know now.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. Past Tom's shaking his head at future Tom. Fucking idiot.
Get rules lawyered past Tom.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Shanks survived and you found it out now? It's like, Shanks just broke down.
There's a time warp. Shifts bursts out of him.
You fucking love that character.
I really do. Just checking the find familiar 100 feet thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Lanxim is going to get Coral out. Cheep, cheep. Tiny Coral. He's gonna sit down with his back to Chonk, resting against him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna tell Coral, he's gonna say, do a couple of loops around this building here. You're looking for anything, any entrances that might best suit our purposes. But don't get caught. And then, as she heads out, he's gonna do the find familiar thing and go into her senses as he's going, as she's flying.
Okay.
So she's gonna start doing a couple of loops.
Can you do a stealth check for her?
Coral. Yes. Stealth, 2 plus PBs, that's 5. Fuck. That's
So-
bad. 7.
Hang on.
Cheap, 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 cheap.
I'll
What-
give her vision. Sorry.
Alright.
So, as Coral flies to like here.
Yep.
These guys look like lazy. They're not really doing anything. You can't see the bald guy. You see this guy who's like, that fucking bird up there. Why don't you shoot it? And he's like, 'cause I haven't got a fucking crossbow, mate. And he's like, oh yeah, good point, fucking bird. He's like, you haven't got a crossbow? Oh, I haven't either, actually. Better go get one then. And he goes back in.
So Coral goes past. Does she see
So-
a door?
Coral, you see a door there.
Excellent. And
And then you hear this guy's like, what do you mean you don't have a crossbow? He's like, yeah, well, we said I couldn't have one. He's like, well, you don't have a crossbow. Well, no, money, innit? He's like, yeah, good point, money.
Coral will continue flying.
So, Coral, you see the guy, the one that Naxora told you about. He seems to have stopped here, looking up and down, looking up this alley. I think
She's
he might
flying.
be patrolling, but you can't really tell.
She's flying and she's not very stealthy.
Do a perception check.
Let me get to here. Okay. Would it be Langston's perception? 'Cause he's looking through her eyes.
Yes.
25.
So you do see here what kind of look like a tunnel, but it looks like it's been blocked, like an out bit, but it looks like it's mostly blocked by the boxes now.
Okay.
This guy's like, you see that he sees you,
Mm-hmm.
and he starts walking back towards these guys over here.
Coral's got instructions just to fly around. Fly. Fly. Fly, fly. Nothing else, just wall.
Yeah, it's just planks of wood. It doesn't look like there's any openings out that way.
Cool.
As Coral comes back round the corner,
Mm-hmm.
she sees a guy walking down this alley.
Okay, so here's where fortunately the find familiar stuff works in our favour. Because right now she's within 100 feet, so he can communicate with her telepathically and he can see the guy walking. So he'd immediately tell her just to fly back to... Well, no, he wouldn't. That wouldn't be smart. He'll tell Coral to fly off this way.
Which way?
Back to the left again, back to the west.
Okay.
He's going to tell her to fly to the end of the street and then wait for him. And then he's going to come out of Coral's eyes and warn everyone that the guy's coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Vicky hears it. He's like, I'm going to get behind the box. And he like jumps behind the box. Like,
Yeah,
stealthily.
that's what it was.
Yeah, Mackie will join him.
Interesting.
Can you all roll
Get behind the
stealth
box.
checks if you're hiding?
Love stealth checks with guidance.
God, I always roll crap on stealth checks.
Maxim's going to go prone behind the sandbags.
Davey, you hiding?
Oh. 15.
And... Chunk.
Fucking elephant.
Sneaky. Where is it?
Elephants are the sneakiest of all animals.
It's true. Ever seen one? Didn't think so. Yeah, he doesn't have anything with stealth. It's a +1. That's something. Hey.
So fair, you see the guy come around the corner. He looks over, sees the little feather of Davey's hat sticking up, and he's like, "Fucking birds!" And he just like walks off.
Love it.
He's like, you can hear him shouting after the birds, like, "Fucking bird! Fire the crossbow, you're dead!"
Wow. Well, that's really exactly the kind of person you want guarding something important.
All
He's got
right.
what he's paid for. Where's she perching?
She'd be perched like up on the corner of the building.
Okay, he's gonna try and throw a rock at her from the
Yeah.
bottom.
Maxim doesn't know this is happening, and she's following her orders.
So first rock he misses, and he's like, "Oh fuck this!" And he just like walks back up here.
I love this guy. That's my campaign 2 character.
And he just okay. Everyone else, he's still hiding behind the boxes.
Okay.
Good idea, Mr. Cordell.
That was a good idea.
There's a door just around the corner up there. But
Okay.
I also spotted what looked like a concealed tunnel, perhaps leading into the building on the far side on the north.
Okay. So
It
there's
did-
at least
It did
two.
look like it was blocked by the boxes, though.
Oh,
I also...
Blocked currently by boxes.
Hmm. Well, Ingvar is a dwarf. Not surprised by tunnels.
Yeah, I remember when he went down that tunnel in the crypt with you, Davy. You like fit in there and the rest of us didn't. It was
Oh
impressive.
yeah.
Well, there's got to be some kind of plus to being this small. Nobody likes a small man.
Hey, you're bigger than a halfling.
That's true. Thanks, Vicky. I'll take that.
Or a gnome.
Well, I
Davy,
didn't say it because you were right there, Maxim.
Very polite, Mr. Cordell.
There's nothing wrong with being short anyway.
Oh, there's not.
Easy for a tall
Davy,
person to say.
Davy, you knew Ingvar the best. How smart was he enough to build more than 2 entrances?
I mean, was he smart enough to build more than 2 entrances?
Roll just an intelligence check for Davy.
Okay.
I will also say, just for reference, Mackie is quite a short tiefling. She's only about 5'2".
Oh,
Yeah, that's still like 2 feet taller.
No, I know.
than
I'm
Dave.
just saying.
yeah.
Davy, you like Ingvar's reasonably intelligent, so he must have hired people who are much smarter than him. So they probably have tunnels all over this place.
Well, something to be aware of then, I suppose. Well, we should proceed before they come back.
What's the plan? Are we taking prisoners? Are we killing on sight? What happens if we see this Ingvar fellow?
We capture them alive if possible. As we do.
Alright.
Okay.
But remember what I've told you. Ingvar is a powerful magic user. It's only if you can.
And not to make promises.
I understand, Davy.
Jesus, Nigel, where'd you come from?
I am equally as perturbed. If that's the right word, I don't know. But
Okay, so Vicky's like, right, yeah, I'm ready.
Are we just going for the front door?
I guess
Bursting
we should.
in?
Well, I was thinking we should cover both exits. Although you say one's covered by boxes?
Currently.
Easily movable boxes?
Were they easily movable boxes?
They looked heavy. It's quite hard to tell.
Probably not
Okay.
easily.
You couldn't tell if it was full of anything.
Easy enough to move past?
Why don't we go for the front door? I'll watch the exit.
I'll
They
stay.
didn't look very easy to move past, no.
I can stay close to you, Mr.
Okay.
Cordell, and if we want to try and get the drop on them, you could run in and draw their attention, and then I can get in behind you.
Not sure how I feel about separating.
If they're going to patrol, we could pick them off one by one.
Yes, the patrol is an issue. Yes, we'll pick them off. Mackie, could you pick them off alone?
I can try.
Sneakily? Just trying to debate. It's really hard to just assassinate, insta-kill people, so he's just gonna yell as soon as he sees her.
So, Langston, from yours, you'd see that from the perception you did with Coral.
Yep.
You think these guys were a bit better armed than the ones at the Wacky Miasma?
Okay.
Obviously not in the brain department, but the actual weapons were a bit better.
Just no crossbows.
Yeah, just no crossbows. He had a big club. It looked really big. It was a great club.
He was definitely compensating for something. My thought is that rather than Mackie pick one off alone, if we all struck at once, if one came to this corner again,
Yes.
and we were lying in wait, I know it's not easy with all of us, but I, for my size, could hide in a box or behind a box.
Yeah.
Either
Let's
that
just
or you
try
have silver-tongued Mr. Millstone here, charm him over, and then we all clobber him down.
I was trying to think of a way to lure him into this area. Davy, do you still have your cat?
Oh fuck, we
Oh,
forgot to
yeah,
go
I
shopping
do.
for potions. God damn it.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I knew I forgot something.
Got about the cat.
Oh well.
How many potions you got?
I have 1 greater healing and 1 normal healing.
I think I've got the same.
Same.
I've got
Yeah,
none. I've literally got none.
Vicky has 1 potion of great healing and 3 health potions.
Hmm.
He'd give his great potion to Mackie, seeing
Okay.
as probably it.
Oh.
No.
Davy's got 2 potions of healing and a potion of greater healing, so he'd give 1 to Mackie.
A regular one, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Thank you, both of you.
Okay. Well, if you think the cat could lure him out, Davy, we could lie and wait here in these boxes. Like this.
Yeah? Why not?
Vicky jumps on the box like a cat, and he's like, "I'm ready."
That wasn't the cat we meant, Vicky.
Looks disappointed. You think you can drag him out?
David, like, pat him on the head. Oh, yeah. Fine.
Okay. There he is.
Sebastopol! There he is. Ronaldo Bob. Yeah. He'd send Sebastopol off in this direction.
Okay.
As far as it took him to run into someone.
Debating on whether or
being-
not to.
He's not. Is he being stealthy or not stealthy? I assume not stealthy.
I would have thought not, consider. I mean, we're trying to lure someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one at a
Yeah.
time, though.
Not stealthy. Oh wait, do I control him?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, probably being stealthy.
As long as he's within 100 feet of you, you can constantly talk to him telepathically. So you can be like, go there, go left, go right.
No, that one!
Are we gonna try and kill him, or are we gonna have somebody do a final non-lethal blow?
That's up to you.
Okay. Vicky, how good are you at non-lethal blows?
Thinks back to Pricey, and then back to the miasma, and he's like, "Well, not great."
Perhaps Chonk can land the final non-lethal blow. I don't know. I know that's how it's not. That's not how it works. But if there's one last attack, Chonk can do it, and it would be non-lethal, right?
Drunk pacification mode.
Yeah.
Mackie would like
That'd be-
pat him on the bum.
So if it doesn't all die to Davy, Vicky, Langston, Mackie, and Naxora attack, then good Chonk can get him.
Okay. Sebastopol, where are you going?
Oh yeah. I can't control. He'd go off in this
Can't you
direction.
control him?
Mm-mm. Hang on. Let me see if I can if I drag him out.
Yeah, but you have to drag them out to be able to control them.
Oh yeah. There we go. He's off this way.
Okay.
Although I can't.
So Sebastopol.
Oh no, I didn't realise there was a bit there. Sorry.
So let's see what he can see. So Sebastopol, at the moment, you see two guys. You see the bald man, which Naxora mentioned, is he's standing next to the sandbags.
Mhm.
You see these things, which seem to be defending the place. The guys haven't looked like they've noticed you yet. They seem to be staring off into this direction.
Davy would sort of come out of it for a second and say, there are two of them in there. Can we take two of them, do you think, or should I go in a different direction?
I think one at a time is ideal, dear.
Okay. I'll try. Off back that way. See what happens over there.
So Sebastopol, you can see I can't remember her name.
Coral.
The coral sitting on the roof still. You don't see anyone down there. You see more barrels, more boxes.
You also lost connection to him.
Oh.
Like, he doesn't disappear or anything, but you can't communicate telepathically beyond 100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet.
Looks like
there,
2 it is then.
Yeah. Down here you just see the warehouse wall next to another warehouse. It doesn't look like anyone's down there.
Okay. But I see a corridor. I mean, I'm not controlling him anyway, so.
And as you come around that corner, you see the guys again, and that guy's like, "Hey, boss, look, a cat!" And he looks over at the cat. Just do a perception check for him.
Hang
on.
Shit. Oh, I messed up here because now there's 3 of them. Oh, damn.
There he is.
Well, he'd come over and sort of like twine around this guy's legs in cat fashion, and hopefully he'll just think it's just a cat, nothing to see here.
So you see this guy gives a good look at the cat.
Oh,
this guy's like, oh, he's cute. He's a bit shiny though, and this guy's just like staring at him. Just
he'll go over to that guy and start like nuzzling against his hand.
He's like, boys, someone's watching us, and he's going to swing down at Sebastopol.
Great.
Oh my god, a capable goon! I did it!
There's one.
But it smashes into the sandbags, and he's like, get the others, they're going to fan out.
And Sebastopol will disappear in that direction.
Okay. And he's like, leave it, something's coming.
Oh shit! No!
Okay.
And David would make Sebastopol disappear.
Okay.
Right, breach.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Come up against the one smart goon.
Yeah.
I've never been more proud.
Is Davey going to tell us what happened, or did he not know?
Yeah, he would.
Is that within 100 feet?
Would he still be able to see out?
That would have been in 100. That would have been 100 feet. Yeah. So Davey would know what happened.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, our position is lost. Might as well go in.
Okay.
Yeah, but what was coming?
So
That would be us.
Oh. I thought it was like boss man's coming.
I facepalmed so hard.
down the corridor, you can see another one that and he's definitely spotted you now. And he's like,
Yeah.
"You get away from this fucking warehouse, boys!" And then everyone roll initiative.
Oh yeah.
Naxora, you'd recognise the description of this guy from Crump in his letter when he went to
Holy
the...
shit!
Let's go, Davey. Davey and Langston do a Charlie's Angels pose as they jump out from the boxes.
Oh,
Chomp
shit.
in the middle.
Can you re-roll them, but put your first values in?
No.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
that was the correct values, but I will.
We'll just get another nat 20,
no.
Davey.
It's because I had all the old ones on there as well, like Zaz.
We couldn't see them because it was on the other map.
20. So 21.
Oh my god, why does it keep stopping me from typing it?
Because I'm rolling stuff.
Oh. You roll 20.
Well, let's not disparage roll 20 too much. It's given us a lot of fun.
It's true.
Hmm.
Me and Hannah have never played D&D any other way.
That's true.
It's true.
I really want to play in
Very
person once COVID's over.
Oh, fuck that.
No, it's good.
Come on, Kieran. Mosey on down.
Well, it's more because we'd have to do it on tablets or something, otherwise I'd go snooty.
You just get a big screen.
Yeah, you just get a big screen.
Someone brings a tablet or a laptop, links it up to a nice TV, and you have it in the room with you, and then you see your battle maps and
Yeah.
stuff going on.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, don't like it.
Oh,
Kieran's like, I've got an RGB keyboard that's as far as I'll ever go technologically.
You can all meet up and I'll DM from up here.
Oh, that'd be great. Get a
That would
Kieran
actually
face
work.
screen.
I'd like to do it, but you'd need a separate iPad, wouldn't you, as the...
yeah, you'd have one laptop
Okay.
hooked up to the TV and one laptop for the DM.
Yeah.
That would be fun. That'd be really fun, actually.
It would be.
Yeah.
It's a different it's a different experience playing in person.
Scary. Yobby.
It's fun. We used to do it for fucking years.
Yeah.
The
Look at us now.
Yeah, the worry very quickly falls away.
Yeah, it really does.
Especially with
What?
this lot.
What lot?
Well, you'll be there and you'll be like, oh man, this is weird. And then Lewis will be like, oh, I'm Tugly, you know, and you'll be like, okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I mean.
I feel all playing in person, you know, it's just a bit different than doing it online.
God help us if you ever decide to play Tugly in person. I will probably leap from a window.
Oh dear.
I can't take it. It's too cute.
It's not my fault that I love Tugly Bug Snapper. Leave me alone.
No, Tugly.
I'm gonna get you a Tugly poster to put up.
Give me a Tugly t-shirt.
Just like my mum always used to say, I'm just a special little guy.
And on the t-shirt it will say, touch my Tugly.
Fucking hell. Well, Anya, you'll be pleased that someone in this fight is going to sound a lot like Tugly.
Oh yeah. God.
Dudley.
Dudley? No.
Dudley. I knew it was you.
You should make a Dudley Tugly.
Dudley Bug Snapper.
This one deserved it.
Fucking hell. It's like worlds coming together. That was too much.
Much.
To be fair, all of Lewis's characters are just too much.
Oh, damn it.
Too much for me to handle, I mean. Oh my god!
My serious
What?
characters are not that bad, are they?
No, it's just the voices. I can't handle it.
I do enjoy doing voices.
You said you'd think that Annie would like Blossom? Wonder if...
Yeah, you need to hear
Yeah.
do Blossom's voice for Anya, Hannah.
Oh no.
I think I've heard you do Blossom before.
Yeah, I think you have actually.
Yeah.
Imagine your family's there and you're showing Virion the can you found with spiders inside.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not in blossom mode.
You could do it.
That's a special mode.
It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to perform for me like a monkey, Hannah. It's okay. Ignore them.
Oh, I'm in badass Nexora mode. That'll do.
That's true.
Best mode.
That's my secret cap. I'm always in ugly mode.
I got everyone.
We're actually
could
just
just-
hearing the voices inside Lewis's
You
head.
haven't done Vicky.
Yeah.
You could just read me a
fuck.
bedtime story in Tugly's voice. That'd be amazing.
Once upon a time, there was a little starfish, and he was so ugly that everyone hated him and died. And
I couldn't remember the actual one. It's the ugly little barnacle, isn't it?
he was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
No.
Okay, so Davey, you're up first.
Battle music.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I just ate some baked oats with loads of biscoff and now I can't bend at the waist. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pew pew. Firebolt.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh!
I have spells.
Oh!
She remembered! She remembered!
He's gonna do a second level Aganaza Scorcher. Wait, what are the walls made of?
This
Are
is
there
made
any
of.
flammable materials?
Well, it's a 5 foot down, so I think this will be
Oh.
fine.
Up we go, boys.
I think technically we were ruling that wrong anyway, because it's magical fire, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
but I like the idea that Davey's fire style.
Yeah,
It's a straight line, right?
it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is, but I don't think it gets to the second guy.
No.
It's only 30 feet long.
No, but
Says
I
it
didn't
here.
see that there was a second guy. Peach, I
Well,
wasn't
where did-
trailed up far
Where
enough.
did Davey move from?
He's moved 25.
Next to Tom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't go any further.
Fair enough.
I counted in multiples of 5.
He did.
His
I
little
like a
dwarven
big
legs
girl.
can go no further.
Where the fuck is this guy? Is he anyone? So, what is it? A con?
Dex.
Dex, yeah.
So,
So-
he passes, so he takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Looks quite untouched by that.
Oh,
Ooh,
disappointing.
it's a big boy.
Okay.
He's a big
Anything
old.
else, Davey?
No, I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Got bone section?
Nah.
No bardic inspirations or anything?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Fair play, fair play.
Let's see.
I'm saving them.
Langsam is far away from the bad man.
You would notice, Langston, this guy is a hell of a lot bigger than anyone behind him.
Anyone I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
By God.
Not as big as Mumfrey.
He's probably as big as Big Daddy-O, but yeah.
What, the
Moby
statue?
No, the dead one.
Oh.
Dead one.
There's no real spells he wants to chuck out, so he's gonna try and get a clear shot, I guess. 5, 10, 20. And he's gonna take 2 shots at this guy at disadvantage.
Okay. Why's he got disadvantage?
30 feet
Hand
for
crossbows
crossbow.
30 feet.
Oh! Ooh!
Ooh.
First one hits, second one misses.
And there's a natural one.
Yeah, so you get disadvantage.
7 points of damage. And I'll say Time to rumble, chunk.
Just you see him just take that. You see the arrow goes through his wrist, and he just pulls it out.
Shit.
Comes onwards.
And chunk will go and go charging forward. He will get to here, and he will take the dodge action. That's my turn.
Okay. This guy is going to use his reaction. He's like, "Move back in, everyone. This lads will soften them up." Oops, sorry, wasn't meant to move him. Yep, they all done their movement. Secret turn. Well, and you see the large guy backs off, and he's like, "You can handle this one, boys."
Does a Mephistus.
Mackie.
Mackie will bonus action click the boots of speed together to double her movement. And then she will go up to this guy and make an attack with on guard and shouting on guard as she does on guard. And attack 14.
It hits.
Okay, it's good to know. I don't think I get sneak attack. Wait, let me quickly read that. I just need to know if it's...
You're not within 5 and an ally, right?
Yeah, but it's because of what do you call it, swashbuckler. But I can't remember if it's they've got an ally within 5 feet of them or if it's in 5 feet of me. So let me just quickly have a look. No, you don't need advantage on the attack roll to use a sneak attack against a creature. If you were within 5 feet of it, no other creatures within 5 feet of you. Okay, so I do get sneak attack on it.
Yeah.
So in total then, that is 24 points of damage to this guy.
Yeah, so he's slashing. His armor's pretty rugged, and he's still up.
Okay, Mackie will move her extra. She will move back to here. 30 feet, so she's not in the front line. Yeah. Actually, no, she wouldn't do that. She'd move in front of Davy. Because that's what Mackie would do.
Some of these names. Naxora.
Humdinger. Naxora. It's gonna move forward. Stand right there. And she's gonna do... She'll say, "We're not here for you. I just want to meet your leader." And she's gonna breath weapon these three.
Oh, shit.
Okay, is that Dex saving throw?
Yeah.
See, Tom, there's some guys who survived one hit from...
Dude, this session has been a wonder. I love these games.
Is it a bonus action to breath weapon or action?
It's just an action, annoyingly.
Fair.
Should be bonus, my opinion. Yeah, so it's a dex save of 13.
Yeah, they should get it as a bonus action as they get higher in level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really weakens out. It's really not great.
So, the first guy down here, he fails. This guy passes, and this guy passes.
Hell yeah, they do.
Damn it.
Could be worse.
Slightly under average.
Yeah.
See if I have a bonus. No.
Okay. So it goes out. These guys are a bit tougher. Naxora, also, the uniform of these guys, you would recognize it from the fragrant bouquet.
Ooh.
I thought I recognised them.
Mm-hmm. Next guy. So, this guy surveys down, trying to see who's looking very armoured. Sees Naxora. Sees Mackie stand in front of Davy. Also sees Langston. So he will one Mackie, 2 Chunk, 3 Davy, and 4 Langston. Langston.
Bring it on.
17.
Ah, yeah, I think 17 is exactly what he needs.
You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Respectable.
And he steps behind the wall.
Love this guy.
The Elodious strategy.
If he wasn't going to die, he'd be up for a promotion.
Bum 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 ba ba da ba da bum bum.
Just gonna go there. This guy up here. Huh. Okay. So this guy's going to make an attack against Naxora. He's got a huge club. He swings it down towards you, Naxora. 1
Yep.
hit for 6
yep.
bludgeoning damage. And hang on. Full force and when the target. And because you've got a guy next to you, it's his ally. He will use his sneak attack as well.
Okay. I'm going to reaction him though.
Okay. And you take another 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. He's got to do, I think it's Dex save again, 13.
Okay.
What was it, 3 damage?
3. So it's 6 bludgeoning and 3 extra damage from his sneak attack.
Yeah, cool.
Fails his dexterity saving throw.
Hang on.
Ba ba da ba da bum bum.
Why is it not letting me press it?
What? How much is it?
There we
There you go.
Okay. Oh. So it strikes back at him.
go. Sure. Push him back a bit.
How far?
I think it's 10 feet.
Okay. And then things he got. Can he move after that? Oh, no, wait, he can't. So these guys.
It is forced movement, so.
Yeah. Okay, and he'll stay there. Okay, there. Vic's like, where's everyone gone?
Ricochet.
He runs up into the gap. Davey.
5, 10, 15. Cat claw. No, I have spells.
Remember, you didn't have to
you,
use...
you don't need to go too far the other way.
Yeah. Remember,
Well,
these might be... Remember, these might be shitty guys, so...
Nah, I forget. I'm doing the cat claw.
Yeah. Davey, plunge in your rapier.
Nice.
Roll damage, please.
Ah, unlucky.
Yeah.
No good point in that. I'm still standing better than ever. Sorry.
And,
Was that you giving bardic inspiration to someone?
Oh, fine. He will give Mackie bardic inspiration.
Hey, thank you.
Mackie's like, that's my song.
I love that tune.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
So-
Davey would just shuffle backwards, like, yeah. No,
He would take an opportunity attack.
no, it's more of a he's doing a funky dance move.
Maybe on a successful dancing check, he should be able to move without an opportunity attack.
If he's actually dancing, he can do that because it's funny. It's quite high.
Oh!
But Davey, you sort of like your hat falls off and you're like fuck and pick your hat back up. But so you would. Blanks him.
Langston now has a corridor full of people. He's a small guy, so it's literally like lost in the crowd right now.
Climb on top of Chunk.
It's true. It's true indeed. Didn't have that spell. Yeah, he's just gonna try and get an angle to shoot this guy.
Okay.
I mean, I can't see from where do you imagine Langston might need to go to get the best looking angle?
Maybe directly behind Mackie.
Roger that. And he'll take his shot at disadvantage with, I imagine, a fair bit of cover as well.
Yeah. Mackie in the way, so
Watcha!
I don't count adjacent people. Disadvantage. It still hits amazingly through the gap. And it scythes him down.
Nice.
So that was 10, 15, 20. He'll go between Vicky's legs and shoot the guy next to Nexora.
Yeah.
Second attack. Straight roll.
It hits.
8 points of damage. And its final 5 feet. He'll go back. Yeah. Come on, Chunk, pull your weight! 5, 10, 50. He'll stay there. And attack this guy. Chunk attack, where's it gone?
Oh, Chunky boy. Oh.
Good job, Chunk! He gets confused. That's the end of my turn.
Folks get. They. Got me here. Hear someone shout, "Pack the alley, boys!" So we can get pack tactics. Oh god, what go for?
If any attack Nexora, Chunk will make the first one at disadvantage.
This guy will attack Chunk, this one will attack Nexora.
Cool.
So. One against Chunk, misses.
Nice. Yeah, he'll use his reaction to impose disadvantage.
Oh, he's got another attack. Sorry, I do too. I forgot.
Sorry?
Second one hits, clubbing chunk on the head. He does 5 bludgeoning damage. Then the one against Nexora. Just slamming it against your armor, Nexora, but it's barely affecting you.
Yeah.
It's a new picture at work.
Oh,
Shining.
What else?
Bum, 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 bum.
Is that who I think it is on the turn order?
God.
Yeah.
I saw that a while ago.
You better fucking look out, boys. Here come the big guns.
You hear some shouting. It's like, "Get over here!" Mackie.
Okay, Mackie will. Oh, it's hard to dash up. 5, 10, 15. She'll rush up to here, and she'll make an attack against this guy in front of her.
Yeah.
And she's trying to like weave in and out. 16.
It hits.
It does get sneak attack. There's chunks there. Yep, she'll keep that. So it's 21 points of damage to that guy.
He's barely hanging on.
She'll move back. She has to move back out, so she does take an attack of opportunity from the other guy.
Nat 20s and does
Fuck.
50. And wait, no, sorry. I can't add 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whew!
Oh,
Ouch.
bonked. Bonkety bonk.
That hurt. In that case, then she will bonus action now and expend a potion of healing.
Okay.
Oh.
6. Okay. It's fine. That's Smacky's turn.
Okay. Nexora.
Next, alright. It's gonna trident this guy in front of her.
Okay. It hits. And how does she finish him off?
I think she just barely grazes him, but the electric just pushes him back into the floor, and he's dead.
And you hear his skin fry from the electricity. Smells
Yeah.
good.
Delicious.
Anything else?
Might step forward. She's like, you still have time to run.
This guy. Sneeze.
I'm too stupid to run.
This guy sees Nexora coming up the line. He's gonna loose a heavy crossbow shot. But it zooms over your head. He gets back behind the wall. What? Who's up here? He will make his 2 great club attacks against Nexora. The first one misses. Second one hits. Does 11 bludgeoning damage. And
Ouch.
he'll also put his sneak attack on that. For 4 points of extra bludgeoning damage.
Ouches.
Vicky like darts in the gap. gonna do throw its first punch. She's like, "You asked for this, whoever you are." Oh! Tina!
Holy what?
Jesus.
Punch in each eyeball.
Yeah, and with that, Vicky does one smooth uppercut, just knocks the guy out. Oh shit.
Fucking crazy.
Shit, we haven't been. Oh, I forgot to do the. Actually, no one's been saying they're not killing, so fine. Yeah, you have to remind me if you're not. But I forgot as well. So Vicky just absolutely destroys that guy and moves up.
Well, these ones, Nexora's been telling to run. She don't want these ones.
Yeah.
Just like it. She thinks they're like just normals.
Goons.
Yeah.
I go to the toilet for 2 seconds and Vicky does 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yup.
Jesus. The king.
Davey.
Yeah, that's me.
Me.
Hired nobody.
Oh, I don't know. Oh God.
Not even sure Tom knew about these guys. Except the
Allegedly
big
hired.
one.
Well, it could be like orphans for all we know.
I mean, could be.
I think these are goons, so I think you can just use your cantrips on them, Davey.
Does this guy look
He's
like an orphan?
Gonna. Oh. Cantrip.
True.
Okay. He's gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, Davey! You go out to fire the fireball, and you're like, "Oh fuck, that's a lot hotter than normal," and you give yourself disadvantage as you burn your own hand accidentally.
That sounds like such a Davy thing to do, though. To be fair.
And after it, he's probably like, "I am pretty hot." Anything else, Davey?
No, not for now.
Langston.
Yeah, he's just gonna step up to here. Try and again use his height to like position either side of underneath the legs of the big people and just shoot this guy twice.
Yeah. No cover because you're adjacent to the person who's adjacent.
So I keep forgetting I can use bonus action disengage, which I should have done earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Dumbo. Oh, well.
Oh! So Langston, you see him knock this guy back, but he's like, "You, where's that bird?"
Chonk is just gonna stay where. Oh no, he still keeps disadvantage. Stay where he is and dodge.
Okay. The fuck. He will. Damage. So can't make contact with you, Nexora.
Okay.
This one. He will. Vicky.
It's not his turn.
Oh
How
fuck!
rude.
It's because they're all fucking goons.
Yeah.
I forget. Only remember the important ones. Right. Yeah, he will do that. What's his? One, two. Mackie.
Mackie will move up to here. And then she'll take an attack against this guy with on guard. $24.
Hits.
Dealing once it loads. Ooh, she's gonna re-roll the d8 with the piercer feat. So 3 extra damage, so 21 points of damage to this guy.
How does she kill him?
Just straight through the chest with a rapier. Just lunges forwards in between Naxora and Vicky and just plants it straight up in between his chest.
And you hear on guard say, "You need to find some better opponents, Mackie. This is too easy."
Yes, Swordmaster.
And she's actually gonna, from that, run round. Nah, she's not. Actually, no, she's not. She'll bonus action disengage and she's gonna move back. She knows this is an important fight potentially, so she's trying to be smart for Lanxam and Naxora.
Oh, yeah.
Naxora.
Naxora will go round. And gonna trident him.
Yep, it hits.
11 points of damage.
And gonna bonus action potion of healing.
Guy steps out again. Sees Naxora's quickly coming up. Heavy crossbower. It just flies past your ear, Naxora.
Ooh.
You see him walk around slightly, and the big reveal. What does he say as he comes out this?
What, you chodes? You're gonna fucking eat this one?
God.
He comes up. Comes up to Naxora behind her. Gonna unarmed strike with advantage. Oh, hit!
Oh, what a beast!
Amazing. Oh,
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
God.
Oh.
And he's going to use his bonus action to unarmed strike with advantage.
Oh.
And he hits again!
Eat my fist, you dirty slut!
So, Naxora
Oh, God.
hasn't got a shield up and he's just pummeling her in the back.
The difference
God.
between those two portraits and the tokens is fucking incredible. Epic Dragonborn with just this fucking derpy guy.
Did you take the
No, I'm
11
just doing
bludgeoning?
it. 6 and 5, yeah.
Right. So this guy's going to move there.
Hope you heard that, Anya. Bad Tugly voice.
I certainly did. I certainly did. It's not what I expected from you, young man.
He's the bad bug snapper.
He's going to step
He's
into
the black sheep of the family.
He is.
the space. Make 2 attacks with advantage. But even though Chadley Bugsnapper managed to get 2 shots into Naxora, the guy who's more highly trained and better with his weapons just completely misses.
Typical.
Yeah.
It's that Lego man head holding him back.
It does look like a Lego rabbit.
Okay, we'll go there. No. Yeah. Vicky. Vicky's like, oh yeah, you want some, do ya? And after his thing earlier, he's not gonna do anything special. Just he gets
3
advantage,
net
right?
20s.
So you both hit. So he's like, oh yeah, and he's going to use Moxie. She got back from a short rest. To do the old 1-2. Make 2 more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vicky wouldn't have bothered with making it non-lethal, seeing as we're just cutting these guys down. And he kills another. And moves up. Would he move up? Yeah, Mackie's not there.
God.
Davey.
There's something especially terrifying. Like, being shot with a crossbow or stabbed with a trident is one thing. But when you see a guy just punch a man so hard he instantly fucking dies, that's actually terrifying.
Yep.
I'm just imagining, like, have you ever seen the fights where, like Tyson fights when he's really young and he just fucking bulldozes over, he just runs at people and they just fucking go down. That's what I imagine Vicky's like.
Oh, God.
Not when you want to fight.
He just fucking broke her spine in one punch.
God. Davey's gonna try and chuck another firebolt at this guy. He's not letting him get away with that. Yeah, I really hot comment. Oh, it's disadvantage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you do get it under control, Davey, but it's just not your day. And it goes up and hits this guy's body, and you're like, well, hit something. Anything else?
No. No, I'm good.
Thanks, him.
Does Chadley Bugsnapper look like Tugly?
Yeah, like as the token close enough to Tugly's token, I guess.
Because Langsim's seen Tugly in the fucking Jugs. Isn't that the guy from Jugs? He's gonna take 2 shots at this guy.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten he was at Jugs, and I had a whole conversation with him about being in classy or party mode.
Yeah.
Shit.
So it hits, ranks him.
I will say that was Tugly, not Chadley. Tugly's a good boy.
Another shot. Yeah.
And this time he will send Chonk up to attack, but Chonk is attacking with disadvantage. Get rid of all of these things now. Boop. Disadvantage. Ah, goodbye 20. 12.
It just hits.
Oh, yee.
Yeah.
5 points of force damage.
God, these guys. Oh, there's one more. You hear a squawk coming from somewhere in the distance.
For fuck's sake.
You see the little cup of water next to you tremor.
Mackie.
Mackie is going to go up to here. We're going to attack against this guy. $12.
Yep, it hits.
She'll fuck me, that sneak attack roll. She'll re-roll on the D8. Oh, nice.
Hey.
An extra 5 points of damage, 17 points of damage to this guy.
He's just barely up.
And then she'll back out. She doesn't need bonus action disengage. So, but whatever. It's your bonus action disengage.
Fine.
That pierce feat's great.
So good.
Naxora.
You say this guy's barely up?
This guy, yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna try and knock him out.
Okay.
How do we do it again? With a weapon?
So you roll to hit normally.
Yep. Oh.
So yeah, it just hits.
Oh.
So you hit him with the back of your trident.
Yep.
And then you
Flips
roll the
it around.
damage, which is half the damage die plus the usual stuff. So she got a D8 weapon.
Oh. I just rolled it.
So you gotta roll a.
D4 plus 4. No, yeah, D.
Oh, it's a D6.
A D6, yeah.
So that makes
Oh.
it easier. It actually makes it the same damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you choose to have the lightning on it?
You can turn it off and on,
How long does it take?
but
to
it's a
turn it
bonus action.
off? Would she have bonus actioned it off and then hit him?
If she's trying to knock him out, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say you have to do that for the.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the
Okay.
lightning would just fry him. Okay, so he takes. So he needs. He passes. And he's unconscious.
Oh. Yeah. We save some lives, you know.
Not Chadley. Don't save Chadley.
Oh. But Chadley.
No, he's evil. He's the evil bug snapper.
Evil. Yeah. Okay, I'll kill him. She will just move here.
Okay.
It's bringing
Actually,
dishonor to the
move
clan.
right there.
He is.
So this guy has his crossbow out. He takes another shot at you, Naxora.
Mm-hmm.
What's he doing? He misses again, and he's locked eyes of you, and he seems to be walking towards the door.
Mm.
Chadley. Does he say anything special when he squares up to Vicky?
He would say,
Fucking wanker, you twat!
Oh fuck!
I wish she joined Ingvar's gang earlier. They would have gone out for drinks together. It'd been great.
So it would have hit normally, but Victor has his detective badge on, and he just slams against it, and that's his bonus. Oh! And then he uses halfling nimbleness to go for his legs.
Get in
Like,
there.
oh shit!
I'll make your mum suck my dick!
Let's go.
he's like
I
a,
love this.
he's like a
bug
little
snapper.
kid on Xbox Live.
I'll own you.
What they're doing?
Chadley, it's time for tea.
Fuck you, mum!
Davey.
Oh god.
You can't see any enemies at the moment.
Except for Chad.
Oh,
Yeah.
except Chadley. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna do the same at Chadley. Oh wait, no. No, do not use the pistol, it's a terrible idea.
Always use the pistol.
So it hits.
Yay! At last!
Fucking Chadley.
Holy
Oh!
shit! 20
Double
points.
10.
What does Chadley scream as he dies?
Oh.
He would have said,
See you in the 9 hells, bitches!
he got his moment in the sun.
yeah, quite literally.
I really
He's
wish I had
fucking
a
immolated.
kid.
You got 2 hits on
Gonna
next,
go
Sora.
out
I'm
the
pleased with
Roman
that.
candle, boys.
And it seemed to me that he lived his life like a chatty in the wind.
I'm just gonna go get some tea.
Yeah.
He needs to recover from channeling.
Whoever could.
Keaton Chadley.
Is there any way we can bring Chadley back to life now? Because he was great.
Nah,
You
don't,
want to pay for the resurrection?
Sure.
you don't want to bring him back to life. Some things are just better forgetting.
Some stars burn too bright.
Yeah.
My question is there like a
better to burn
head of
out
the
than
family
fade away.
bug snapper?
Oh yeah, there is.
Is there like an old man bug snapper? I want to hear the Tugly voice, but as an old man.
Listen here, you little whippersnappers.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any better.
Old Gruggly is not gonna have any of this silliness.
And this is where Anya starts furiously penning a play based on the Bug Snapper dynasty.
I thought you were going somewhere else with the Furiously then. Jesus.
No, Tom.
Just me then.
Insulting. Yeah, just you. Always gotta bring things down to your level.
What have we got? We've got Tugly, Chugly,
Gruggly now,
Chadley,
that's
Gruggly.
Sorry, Gruggly just got me again.
You need to make Dudley at some point.
Dudley, yeah.
It was meant to be Dugly.
Ranks him.
They could have a dog called Pugly.
Oh, perfect.
Langston! This guy's knocked out. This guy just got fucking immolated. 5, 10, 15, 20. Sees this guy. Takes the shots. Oof. I'm guessing both miss.
They both miss and pierce these boxes back here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Stupid crossbow. Get him, Chunk. Goes in with a hearty. Oh! It's my chunky
that
boy.
hits.
9 points of force damage. Whoopah! That's my turn.
Hear an even angrier clucking coming from somewhere over here. Mackie.
He's gonna run up flank with Chunk, and it's gonna make an attack with advantage with on guard. $23 to hit.
Hang on. Mm-hmm.
Low on the sneak attack again. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
That's their
fine.
turn.
Naxora.
Sora looks over at this guy. She locks eyes with him as I think you said he locked eyes with her before.
Yeah, well, locked eye.
Yeah, yeah. So she's gonna walk towards him. She twirls the trident in one hand, reactivating the sparks,
Oh god.
and she's gonna stab forward at him, like in the picture.
Okay. As his reaction, wait,
Oh,
he
hang on.
will take off his eye patch, throw it to the floor, and you just see this massive hole where his eye and part of his head used to be.
Ugh.
Gross.
Step here.
Okay. So 8 points of damage.
Damn, low roll. Again.
Yeah.
Looks at Naxora, huge and armoured. And there's Mackie's behind him. He's going to make 2 attacks. So, first one hits, and you make a Constitution saving throw, Mackie.
Okay, as Mackie's reaction, though, she will use one of her superiority die to make a riposte. So I get to make another attack with advantage against him. I will do the con save as well for you. 14, does that hit him?
No.
I'll use the Bardic Inspiration then.
Mm-hmm.
19.
He will use his own reaction, which he just got back, to parry you.
Okay.
And so, Mackie, you take 9 points of slashing damage.
Okie doke.
Hang on. There's more, but I need to look at it. Yeah, 9 points of slashing damage and 3 points of poison damage.
Yeah.
And you make his mace attack against Naxora because she's wearing proper armor to bash it up. 22 for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Oh, Chadley.
Now he's lying on the cold, hard ground.
These guys would have opened. Oh, sorry, I accidentally moved on. Open a door.
Wish you had more time to be like, fuck the police.
More like forced gay, am I right?
Jesus Christ.
This guy will make an attack with advantage against Naxora.
I feel so embarrassed now they get to see the Ingvar warehouse with the single wash tub for all of them.
God.
So again, this guy tries to bring his mace down Naxora and crash the armor, but it's too rough. This other guy will move up and make 2 attacks. But he just can't break through her armor. Vicky. Where can Vicky go? There.
Bum 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 boom boom.
Doesn't want to step there because you can see where he's going.
Bet Chadley was a dick when it came to his turn to go in the tub as well.
Yep.
It's like, come on, Chadley, you've had ages. And he's just like, it's like, no, he's taking a dump in the tub again. Fucking Chadley.
Davey.
Yeah. What a weird revelation that was. He's gonna go up to this guy and make a cat claw
We'll
attack.
say that he is unconscious on the floor.
Oh, bye.
That'd be horrific.
Yeah.
Coup de grace.
I will say that guy's looking pretty strong compared to the rest of the guys.
He's gonna go up to there and he's gonna Dissonant Whispers 3rd level.
Nice.
Okay. Is it a wisdom
Jesus.
save?
Yeah.
3, 3, 3.
Fails. You can see like his eye starts to bleed out of the socket when
Oof.
Davy casts this.
Does it have its reaction left?
No, it does not.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he used
That's
it
right
to
then.
take off his eye patch. No, he parried. He parried.
Nice. Yep, that's me.
Lynxine.
Linksium, Planksium. Okay, yeah, that guy's looking strong. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he'll shoot 2 shots at Captain Birdseye. 2.
So the first one hits, the second one misses.
First one does 5
Alright.
damage. Wait, that's
Aye.
Chunk Force Empowered Rend. Fortunately, I believe it's the same model. That's one more, but I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit either.
No, it doesn't. No.
And well, it's my fault. I'll take the rolled one. So yeah, it's the same modifier, so it's fine. 5 damage. And then Chunk will attack. I can actually press the button now with advantage, thanks to Mackie.
Nice.
It's 24 for 7 damage.
Okay, it's looking pretty not great.
That's my turn.
Guy busts out. Unsure where to go. Maybe he won't. He's going to fall back. Thank you. This guy steps out. He's like, right, take the big one down, then move on. He will.
I think you should get a cigar, Kieran, and if we talk as that character, you've got to put a cigar in your mouth whilst you...
Right, let's go. He will make 4 attacks against Nexora.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Put the modifier in. Oh, that's why.
Do, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Oof.
Oof.
Some big mods.
3 attacks hit.
Oh, D10!
Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
So,
Um,
it does 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Strong Brando, bitch.
The goons! They're coming up! Oh, amazing.
Yeah, Mackie.
oh, can I have reaction? Sorry.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Save 13.
Okay. Where is he? Keep losing him. Nat 20.
Fuck.
Ooh. It's alright. 5 damage.
God.
Mm.
D10 is like wielding a warhammer two-handed.
Yep.
Yeah, his
That's
fists
what
are
each
like
of these guys'
one-handed.
fists are like. That's so cool. Boom.
Wait, it's Mackie's go, right?
Oh yeah, it's Mackie's go. I was just hang on, hammering. Oh,
Mackie
okay.
has to take down this guy in front. Even after seeing Nexora being absolutely smashed, she has to try and take this guy down. So 20 to hit.
It hits.
Come on. Oh my god, these sneak attack rolls!
Yeah, multiple double ones. That's fucked.
So that's 17 points of damage to this guy.
Still up. Looking quite weak.
Oof.
Do it.
Yeah, I think I have to. I'm going to action surge and make another attack against him. 17.
Just hits.
Oh!
I'll re-roll on the piercer feat. So an extra 2 points of damage, so 10 points of piercing damage.
No
So
sneak attack.
you see the socket
No.
in his eye.
From the piercing. Yeah, no sneaking. Sorry, yeah.
You see the socket in his eye. Strike, driving it straight through the socket into his brain. He collapses
God.
on
Oh.
you,
Ugh.
and you have to shake him off onto the floor.
Mackie
No, that's an action.
will bonus action disengage and move back to flank. Oh, I don't know if she would do it though.
Flanks him.
I need to make a wisdom check to see if she would do it. Because I don't know if she would. I'll say a 10 or lower and she tries to square up to the guy, and anything higher. Okay, yeah, in that case, bonus action disengage. And she'll flank back with thanks him. Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. Next Sora.
Next Sora is going to step right here. She's going to cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 15
Con-
foot.
Con save 13. Yeah.
Oh! Oh, idiot. My brain just dying. So I'll do Strong Brando first. Just let everybody see him.
Yeah.
um,
Debating whether or not to do it. No, not yet, no.
so what's the save?
13.
13.
So Strong Brando passes, the one next to him passes, but the one in the end fails.
Yeah. It's a terrible roll.
No, that's not great.
And she's going to bonus action potion. Although, I don't know if it's going to do much. Hopefully he misses.
And the other guy gets thrown back 10 feet, right?
Not. Oh, wait, does it work on Thunder as well? Let me have a look.
I think so. I think on Thunderwave it just does it automatically anyway.
No, I can choose, but if
No,
it's.
I think that's related to your thing. Thunderwave, I think, knocks them back if they fail.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. The failed ones do, yeah.
Yeah.
Potion of healing, and hope they miss. Damn it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's alright.
4, 3, 3, and a 1. I would take that.
So this guy had his boss. He's going to attack next Aura. But he misses both of them.
Ooh.
The other guy is going to fall back. And you hear Strong Brando call out, "Where the fuck are you going?" Vicky.
Oh damn! This is the showdown.
Vicky's like, "You think you're a big man, huh? I've heard about you." He's gonna
Come on, Vicky.
sees next Sora
This is
getting
like Vicky's boss.
banged.
Yeah, it is.
Play the Fish Gut Bully Boys music.
Yeah, actually, please do. Please do.
I'll only do it. Oh well, I suppose it's like at that point where it's a brawl. What's it
Yeah.
called? Like
Imagine
Oh.
Vicky like beating his chest. There it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Come on, Vicky.
This is my city. You hear?
he's gonna, as his bonus action, think he's gonna dig deep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like, I know we can do this. I think. So first shot. Sorry.
Oh, oh, damn it! I got excited.
First one
Oh.
misses. Second one. I don't know. What does that do? Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
Oh, Vicky. Yes,
Oh.
Ricky.
Clubs him. It's like, how do you like that, Davey?
Yeah. What do you think, chaps?
That guy is fucking scary. He did 4 attacks against Noxora. 3 of them hit, and he did nearly 40 points of damage. That guy, guy has to die. So if you've got anything that can stop that guy, Davey, then use it.
I don't know what I could use. The only things I can think of are either Charm Person, Confusion, or Dissonant Whispers. That's all.
Second 2 seem like the best options to me.
Yeah.
Confusion definitely could be good, actually.
Yeah, Confusion could affect 2 things at the same time, so yeah, he'd do that. That's my only 4th level spell slot. So you center it here, and it's... Oh, wait. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
You could do it further back, so it hits only hits those 2, yeah.
Davey, yeah, he can see just there. So
Yeah, you do it from there.
So we'll do their saves. Strong Brando.
You're concentrating as well, Davey.
Okay.
Was it Wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll also remind you, Anya, if you look at your reactions, you've got, I think you've got something called Cutting Words, which could be useful as a reaction if he does get a hit in on a Naxora.
So I do.
Enforcer.
Would cost your Bardic Inspiration die, but it might be worth it in this case because this guy is scary.
So, Strong Brandy fails, and the other guy passes.
So
hang
on.
Okay.
So the start of his turn, he has to roll the d10 to see what he does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's a good confused symbol. No. What's a good confused symbol? That one.
Yeah, that's good. My brain.
Okay. Anything else, Davey?
Nope, nothing from me.
Thanks, Sim.
Yeah, Langston sees the threat as the big boy, so he's gonna 2 shots at the big boy.
They both miss.
That's what I get, 'cause actually I was thinking the whole round that I wanted to use Cure Wounds, but I forgot. Sorry, Naxora.
Sorry.
So he takes his 2 shots. Chunk stays there. Chunk will make an attack. $18.
It hits.
Good boy, Chunk. 8 points of force damage. Fuck! Fucking forgot! Muppet. That's my turn.
Comes the big one.
Roll that d10.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
It's not the best though, right?
No, it's a
Randomly determined.
randomly determined, so still good.
Yep, so whoever he hits, he's going to unleash all 4 on them.
Oh.
Hang on, I'll say it. 1 Vicky, 2 Naxora, 3 Chonk, 4 the Bouncer.
It was meant to be.
Vicky.
Luckily, Vicky's become resistant
Yeah.
to bludgeoning damage.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's ready. Take the pummeling.
He's like, I'm not ready.
Changed my mind.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Holy shit.
I think only
Flubbing.
1 hit. It's with this.
But he
this
did a nat 1.
That's a disadvantage.
Nice.
And Vicky's like, can't hit what you can't see. And he's dodging in and out of the way.
Nice.
Does the 16 not hit him?
Oh, fuck, yeah, it does. But Vicky still would have said that because
Yeah.
he's a dick.
Damn, that's good. Mackie then will move up to here into Vicky's space, and she'll make an attack. She'll use the last of On Guard's superiority die to make it a precision attack, so I can add a d8 to the roll and the damage. So 29 to hit, so definitely hits, and then I'll re-roll on the Piercer feat for the d8. So that's 3 extra damage, so that is 19, 22, 26 points of damage in total.
Oh.
With the superiority die.
Okay.
And then she'll move back up next to Langston.
It's looking a bit beat up.
And she'll also use her bonus action to chug a potion of greater healing.
Okay. Pretty decent.
Yep, I'll take that.
Nexora.
I think I need to heal. I've got no potions. It'll have to be a spell. But run out of spells over here. Well, not really, but you know, good spells.
Spirit Guardians.
Let's just do a first level cure wounds. Yep.
I mean, it's all something.
Yeah.
Gonna use his Arcana to see if he can work out what's going on with his boss. Actually, he wouldn't have noticed really because he just attacked Vicky. Does it have any like what components does it have? Let's have a look.
Verbal, somatic, and material.
Oh yes, so that's quite a lot. So I'll do a thing to see if he noticed it. Yeah, I think he would have noticed it. So Naxora, you can do a reaction attack as he steps out.
Yeah.
Well,
Hit.
this might change things, Kieran, because at the end of his go, he gets to make another wisdom save.
That's a good point.
Oh, so I
Mm.
should have done that. I should have done that. Yeah, thank you.
That
Is
might
it if
make-
he?
Is that at the end of his turn though, or is that
end of
start?
strong Brando's turn. He makes
Oh,
a wisdom
okay.
save to see
I
if he
forgot to do it.
shakes the confusion.
Oh,
He
No,
doesn't.
okay, there we go. So
You move that.
takes
Then-
his 12 damage.
Make an attack against Davy. Or 2 attacks. So a 15 and a 14. They both hit Davy. And he takes 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh God!
he
Thanks.
has to make 2 con
Yeah.
saves, right?
2 con saves.
Come on, Davey.
You can do it, Davey. Oh,
Yes!
Makes him.
Vicky. Vicky knows it's not time to fuck about. She's gonna... Yep, he's just going to spend another Moxie point to do his 4 attacks.
Nice, Vicky.
Is there anywhere he can move? Actually, he could move there.
Dance around it.
Like a box.
And then he'll
get
take the
Opportunity attack, yeah.
He'll take the opportunity attack as well. So guy swings as Vicky goes around, but it can't quite hit him.
Yes, Vicky.
Here they come.
Come on, Vicky. Yeah! Oh, damn it! It was nearly the net 20.
No.
Free hit though, right? Shouldn't be the last one.
Oh, it's hard to keep track.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He's like, damn, he just won't go down. Davey. This guy's squared up to you, bonking you with his great club.
Well, I'm not standing for that. Has he... Did they do their rolls for the spells?
Oh,
Sorry.
Strong
he
Brando
didn't.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, he failed. So he's still confused.
Okay, it's because you need to roll a d10 to discover what kind of
Yeah.
behaviour they do.
He
Yeah, that's on
randomly.
his turn.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, he randomly hit Vicky C.
nice. Sorry, Vicky C.
Better than Axora.
Oh God, what am I gonna do?
It finally fucking worked, Lewis.
What did?
Sorry, Anya. The homunculus servant thing.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Sorry. Been a long time coming.
Who's he casting miss on, Davey?
That guy.
Okay.
Jesus. That guy's gonna die.
So he passes.
Half that damage then.
Okay.
8 points of damage. I think.
Yep.
Does his
Still
Lego
up.
head spin around?
Yep. You can see his tie as well. It spins with him. Okay. Likes him.
Alright, Langsam's got a job to do. He's gonna 5, 10, so he's another potential target if it comes to that. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Nexora.
No.
As I should have done last time. Boosh! Oh! Pretty good.
Nice.
Nice.
16 HP.
Thank you.
And Chunk's just gonna go for a womp. Womp. 13.
It misses.
That's my turn.
Unless it was this guy.
No, he's going for the big
Okay.
boy.
Oh, he's going for big boy. Okay. Can't do anything now. Strong Grande. What is a 2?
2. The
Two's
creature
bad,
doesn't
yeah.
move or take actions.
Not even bonus actions.
I think the fact it's called actions would imply it doesn't take
True.
bonus actions. But I might be wrong.
So he's probably right. So he's rooted to the spot. He's just looking dazed. Mackie.
How bad does he look?
Wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yep. So you're still confused.
How bad does he look, Kieran?
He looks like he's flagging. Not amazingly bad, but
Mackie thinks this guy's too dangerous to try and take down just yet, so she's going to move up to here. She'll bonus action disengage first, so she doesn't take the attack of opportunity against this guy. And then she will make an attack with advantage with On Guard. Oh!
Oh,
That's a lot of damage. I can re-roll on the crit damage, can't I, Tom, with the piercing?
Oh God, I remember this. We figured something out.
I think you said you could.
Yes, sir.
right. He will use his reaction to make
Oh, for fuck's sake.
his cross counter.
Okay.
can he if he's
He's
confused?
that class.
It doesn't say that he can't,
Okay.
right?
I might actually. Can't take reactions.
Oh shit! Then he won't.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think you can re-roll it. Lewis.
Yep, I will re-roll it then. So it's an extra 4 on top of that. So 4, 15, 20, 26, 33 plus another 4. So 37 points of damage to him.
I guess that was just to kill him.
Yeah, because she thinks he's too dangerous. And because anyway, he was just flagging. She just thinks he's too dangerous, so...
Imagine she just swipes across his ankles and he falls over as his Achilles tendon break and he just head plants to the floor and dies.
Damn.
God.
Got him.
This guy is going to keep wailing on Davy. And Davy, he bashes you about a bit more and you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. He will then... Hang on.
Proper Carl has 12 HP.
Nice.
That's 11 more HP than before.
So he bounds over the sandbags with a good athletics check and tries to start running away.
Would he get an attack of opportunity?
He 100% would.
And Chunk.
Trunk and Davith.
Chunk as well, Kieran?
Yep.
Why mess with a good thing?
Davy, hit with the cat claw, and Chonk hits as well.
8 plus 8, 16.
So you almost take him down, but he's just crawling along, just like legging it.
I love this guy. I'm imagining jumping like Mario with his Lego head. Boing.
Right. Vicky sees another peon before him. We get a fisticuffs attack. Not with advantage. Wait, you'd move down here. First one hits. Second one hits. So,
If 13 points of budget damage.
okay. Davy.
Davy would see this guy just crawling away, and he'd throw a firebolt at him.
And it just hits Davy. And with that, he is consumed by the fire.
I feel like Davy would just like blow off the ends of each of his fingers, like.
I think you should make it so Davey can use his gun as a spellcasting focus.
Oh yeah.
I was going to do something at the end of the campaign, but it doesn't really matter for Davy because if he, well, it might continue. I don't know. Blanks him.
Up. Pew pew.
Come on, Lanxim. Good rolls. Oh god,
Oop.
I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
So good.
First shot
Great the session.
pierces him in the thigh. He's like, oh, but second
But
one, it gets
it's
jammed.
time. Ba- 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 ba-
Come on, chunky boy.
15, 25. He's gonna bop him. Bitty 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 bop. Six points of damage.
He almost goes down, but Chunk just can't quite finish him.
Watch Dodger. That's my turn.
Fuck. He'd be like, oh, I don't want to be here, just let me go. And he tries to like jump into this sleeping bag. Is anyone going to take an opportunity attack?
Mackie will, and she'll make it non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh wait, with advantage.
It hits.
So a D4 plus my modifier, so 1D4 plus 7.
Right, +7. Yeah.
Yeah,
killing.
dueling. 9 points of damage to him.
Okay. So, as he crawls into the sleeping bag, Mackie try and sort of like poke him to get him unconscious somehow, but you just poke through the piercing bag, the sleeping bag, and you just pierce him right through the stomach. And he's like, ah!
Whoops.
Why? And he dies.
Piercing
Mackie
bag.
kind of looks to Langsam like, kind of like gritting her teeth, like, I'm sorry.
No.
Langsam doesn't notice because he's fucking beating up his crossbow. Just failed him twice now.
Mackie's turn.
Mackie will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Push these doors open.
Okay. There you go, Tom.
Oh,
Just like I said, Earth.
Mackie will hold her ground then, and she'll take her action to dodge.
Okay. One of them is like, come on, sweet stuff, come in here! Why don't you come in? And she will. Okay, here. She'll go here. And she will. She throws 2 daggers at you.
Okay. Disadvantage. I'm dodging.
Yep. And the next one. Second one hits, even with disadvantage.
Okay.
And you take 5 points piercing damage.
Okey doke.
The other one does the same. And one of them hits.
Dick.
For 6 points of piercing damage.
Okie doke.
Nexora.
Nexora is going to walk down. And she's going to cure wounds on herself.
Okay.
And that's it. Can't stand in front.
He sees everyone stopped. Right. For victory! And I charge him. Davey.
Yeah, that's me. Oh god, I don't even know what's going on now. Everybody's disappeared.
We've run inside the warehouse.
10, 20,
Right round.
25. Oh god, I can't actually even.
You can go up to like here.
Is this a baddie? Wow, term I haven't used in a very long time. Is this...
We the baddies.
Oh yeah, there's another one there.
There it was.
Blossom's voice.
I think you can only get to there anyway, Davey. Like one back.
Oh, that's okay.
So you might not be able to cast it.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just dash and then I'll get up here next to Mackie.
Sweet.
Or
That's a good idea.
yee, that's me.
Any bonus actions?
Telekinetic shove
Okay.
on that one.
So she makes God, what is it?
Strength save.
Always forget.
On your rolls a d6. You both
She-
do. It's literally just me.
Yeah, but why else would we keep you around, Tom, if it weren't for being the rules lawyer?
So she passed.
So nothing happens.
Okay.
Great. Some
Davey
rules
just-
lawyer you are. No, I'm
Davey just
joking.
looks constipated for 6 seconds.
I love
Makes
the
sense.
idea that he'd be pushing with his mind, and then he'd be like, oh.
This is what I bought this hat for. My turn?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Thanks, him can see, but there's a lot of people in the way. And it'll be a disadvantage. But hey ho, here we go.
At least it cancels out your disadvantage anyway, or uses it up, sort of thing.
Very true.
21.
Hey, they
50.
hit. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, they both hit.
hey. Chunky modifiers. 17 piercing damage.
I did the
Bonus
thing where I
action.
linked them all. For fuck's sake!
25. 30. And he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh wait, I need to see this. Oh wait, there it is. So, out from the boxes, you see Fly, a rooster.
Yeah.
It's coming. Right for you all.
God.
Mackie.
Is this guy on the turn order, by the way? This guy.
Yeah, they've just got it's like a rolling token.
Okay, yeah.
Mackie just thinks it's a rooster, so she's gonna be like,
Look, it's a rooster.
and then just step past him
Her final mistake.
and move up to flank with Vicky C.
So
I love the idea that Davy would like blow his reaction and just be like, make a cock joke.
as he walked past Chambord, his spurs on his legs lash out at you as he tries to fly up.
Yep.
Gets an 18,
Hits.
and he does.
It's gonna be like 3d10 damage.
8 points of slashing damage.
Damn! Mackie kind of looks down like,
Ow! That rooster.
and then she's going to make an attack against this guy with advantage. $20.
Yep, it hits.
That is not 20 points of piercing damage.
Barely up. Oh, for Christ's sake. I always forget.
And then
This is
she's
the
going to
fucking-
bonus action second wind.
Nice.
8 points.
I feel like this is the Ingvar payoff episode. I've never been so proud of all my Goonie idiots. They're gonna get glowing reviews at Goon Parents Evening.
God, I made so many stupid mistakes in combat this game. Keep forgetting to bonus action disengage, and it's costing me all my fucking shit.
Right.
I mean, Mackie wouldn't have disengaged running past Jambon.
It's true, yeah, that's true.
Pirate. It's going to 1-2 attack Mackie, 3-4 Vicky.
Ooh.
Mackie.
Tell me if he misses.
The first 2 attacks hit, and then it tries to hit you with a dagger, but you dodge that, so 2 of them have hit.
Okay, so I'll use my superiority die to reaction and do a riposte against him. So I get to make an attack against
Okay,
him.
I'll roll the damage
Yeah,
first.
that's fine.
So Mackie... wrong thing. Mackie takes 13 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
Ouch. Do-do-do-do. It's starting to look a bit rough. And then I hit him with 25 for 18 points of damage. I'll re-roll on the piercer dice. So yeah, 25 points of damage.
You pierce her through the stomach. She falls dead.
Nice.
Right, yeah, falls. She'll go there. Then she'll throw dagger at Vicky. 2 daggers. First one hits. Moves up. Throws 2 daggers at Vicky. And they both fly past and hit these boxes. Then okay. Naxora.
Naxora is gonna. She knows this chicken could be the chef's because she knows right?
You did
No?
hear a man and a rooster. Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll say, this could be the chef's rooster. If you see him, we should try and keep him alive. And yeah, just gonna walk past the rooster.
Okay. So he will make an attack at you.
No, she's already used
Yep.
his reaction.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right.
Oh.
He just squawks at you.
And she's gonna toll the dead on this first.
Okay. Is that wisdom save?
It's a wisdom save,
Dead.
13.
She fails. She's
Okay.
already taken damage.
Cool.
I'm going to choose to believe that Kieran's character in Cormyr is actually just Jambon.
Holy fuck!
Oh! And
Nice.
as you look at her, she almost starts to disintegrate away.
Cool.
Jesus.
Yep.
This guy runs out. If I get there. Gonna guard the doorway. He'll stay there and he'll hold his action to hit whoever comes near him. Look at this lady.
Just thought of what I want to imagine Toll the Dead as being like. It's being like a clock running out and then it striking midnight or something. Doom.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Because it's necrotic damage, so I imagine them like withering away with the time passing, with the clock tolling.
Hmm.
So from behind the box, Mackie, a woman emerges and she's like, "Ha ha ha! You made a big mistake!" And
What was that voice?
I have no idea.
That was
As she's running in, she would have whipped you.
Okay.
Where is she?
I feel like I've gotten to the bottom of the goon pick and mix bag, and I'm just like, what the fuck are these things?
So the whip, she like misses, and then she makes 2 rapier attacks against you.
Okay.
Whoa.
And the 25 and the 22 both hit.
Yep.
She's going to put... Right, can she do that? Oh, no, she can't do that. So the first one... Just 10 points of piercing damage.
Mackie has to parry it, so she uses a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d8 plus 3.
Didn't she use her reaction to riposte?
You're right, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind, I can't do that.
So
then.
she takes 17 points of piercing damage overall.
Ouch. I'm looking very bad.
Anything else? Nope. Davey. Mackie's looking pretty hurt. And she's been ambushed behind a box by a pirate lady.
Can't. Oh, I can see the pirate lady. He will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Show me where you're dashing, please.
Up to there.
Okay, yeah.
Went up. Oh God.
You went up a channel here, right?
Yep. Yeah.
So like up, okay.
Yep.
Wait, like this? Oh, hang on.
Yep.
Like this?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to do anything as bonus action?
Oh God, he'll try doing. Oh, I can't do the shove again, can I? Oh, he'll give Vicky C bardic inspiration. Oh no, Mackie, another one.
I already used the other one, so.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure.
flanks him.
Facing down this rooster.
I know a monster when I see one.
But he needs to help Maggie. Oh, blah 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 blah. The speed of Coral. 30. Oh wait, no, he never picked Coral up.
No, and he doesn't know. He doesn't know that Mackie's really in trouble because she can't
That's
see
very
her.
true. Yeah. Coral's over here. All right then. In that case, the course is clear. He's going to shoot the rooster. Angson doesn't care. This rooster's going to be lucky if he doesn't get harvested for parts.
Fair enough, yeah. Evil rooster. Ooh.
Second one hits. First one doesn't.
What's his rooster AC? There we go. 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
5. Doesn't really see what's going on with Mackey. He's cutting through the vision
Yeah.
there. So in that case, he'll bring Chunk back to help the devil rooster.
It hits.
Does an 18 hit, Kieran?
Yeah, it does.
There we go. 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
He's got more HP than some of the people.
Chambon, it doesn't give a shit about metal. He's going for Langston. No.
Oh gosh, he grew.
He braced up, so Chunk can make a attack if he wants.
Save me, Chunk. Save me from Rooster Apocalypse.
It hits.
5.
Chambon strikes out at you with his spurs. He hits,
I never thought this day would come.
doing 12 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Told you he's good.
I'm so happy.
Vicky's like, I'm coming, Mackie. And as he steps across here, he falls into a pit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Just gotta see what I have to do.
So, what are these suspicious skins on the floor?
Well,
They're decoration. How dare you? Can't a man make his warehouse look nice?
so Vicky, just do Oh no, you don't get dexterity pits. Okay.
Nope.
And then an extra. Falls in. He's like, ah!
I like to imagine they're just like sagging in the middle and really obvious.
Yeah. He will use his bonus action to brace up. So it's a D8.
We should have been keeping track of the old dig deep, Kieran, because doesn't it last a minute?
Yeah, I think it's been like 4 turns.
Sounds about right to me, yeah.
And then he'll use his action to. Oh, he'll use the rest of his movement. So that's 20 feet to climb out. So he went 5, fell in. 25. Oh, just go there. Wait. 5, fell in. 25. But he's at the top.
Remember, it's half speed.
Yeah, that's why it's 20, because
Yeah.
it's 10 feet
Yeah,
deep.
yeah.
So I think he can't attack. Yeah. Right.
5, 25.
No, but he fell in the pit, so he went backwards because he cut across.
Oh, of course, right. Yeah, you're right then.
Yeah. Mackie, it's your turn. I think.
Yeah, she's going to make an attack against this woman. She's going to try and skirt around her.
Which way?
No, she's not actually. She's just got to try and hold her ground. Yeah, she's just going to make a regular attack. Come on. Oh, fuck.
It misses.
That sucks. She'll bonus action use her superiority die to rally Davy, which means he gains D8. 11 temporary HP.
Okay. Put that on down. Have you got...
Oh, actually...
yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not going to use it. No, never mind. I don't think it'll hurt.
Naxora?
So, wait, isn't it the other person's turn first?
Oh, wait, they're hiding.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gonna heal Mackie, cure wounds.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh. If I was another character, I'd do the I'm watching you face to this guy.
And... Make his totem.
I'm
Advantage.
watching you, Wazowski.
I'm not advantage.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Oh, he's watching.
So,
Oh
again,
god, I've
Naxora,
glimpsed my future.
he clubs you on the back, but unable to damage you. Right.
Yep.
This lady. This lady. Where is she? Hmm. She's gonna whip Davy.
Oh.
She's like, you like that, don't ya? But misses. Sees Mackie for rapier, and she's like, oh, you think you can do ya? Well, take...
It's fucking voice.
I love this character.
Oh my god, she
Ooh.
misses though.
Holy fuck. Lucky.
Yep, really lucky.
Yeah.
And as her bonus action, she will disengage.
Oh.
She's like, come and get me, you perverts! And
I'm gonna get told off.
Davy.
Davy, baby. Oh my god. What?
Davey, one thing you do notice about this woman, she is
Right.
wearing a beautiful tricorn hat with a pirate
Ooh.
symbol.
I have always wanted a tricorn hat. I won't lie.
I will show you what it looks like.
She's wearing the fucking port like a pirate hat, isn't she?
Nice.
It's a different hat. It's a different hat.
Oh, okay.
Duh. He would. Catclaw? Catclaw.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh,
Davey, seeing this amazing hat on her head, you're like, oh god, I really want that, and you just get overeager, lunge forward, and put yourself off balance.
I feel like he would just do it with the wrong hand. But
And she's like, Southpaw, eh?
what is happening?
Langston,
Scottish Mickey C.
locked in mortal combat with this rooster.
I know. Fucking tell me about it. First things first. He's like, Chunk, deal with this thing. Hey, Chunk's gonna come up and attack with advantage. Chunk.
Chonk, 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 chonk.
Yep, hits.
Oh!
Oh, jump on. Going around. It might go down, but still up.
Piece of shit. No, it's got to be the crossbow. Langsim will step back.
Okay.
No attack of opportunity.
No, he does. He gets an 18 and 10 slashing damage to Langston.
No, Langsom will use shield. He uses his reaction to cast shield for the first time ever against fucking Jambon. Clashes out of the air, magical sparks. And he's like, not this time, chicken. And he shoots him twice in the face with his fucking crossbow.
It's so stupid.
Oh, it hits. And you see Shambor, he comes towards you. He's going for you, he's flying in your face, but he can't quite make it, and he collapses to the ground. And there's a and you hear from the other room, Shambor!
Oh man, he's gonna be in enraged mode.
Fuck's sake, so
10,
stupid.
15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
Rest in peace, Shambor. You're the best goon Ingvar ever had.
I hope everyone's ready for Dow Touch to jump on.
Vicky. It's like, you leave my friends alone, say? Yeah, all that. He will use another Moxie point. And do the old one too. For advantage. And 2 of them hit. Ten points of bludgeoning damage. Mackie.
Mackie will move around to here to flank this guy with Nexora and make an attack with advantage. 15.
Yep, it hits.
She'll re-roll on the piercer. for an extra 5 points of damage. So 16 plus 5 is 21 points of piercing damage to the skull.
So you take a good chunk out of him, but he's still gruff and trying to go on.
Yep, that is my turn.
See a guy peeks out of a door, closes the door.
It's the Ingvar gang signature move.
Hang on. Naxora.
Gonna trident this guy.
Okay.
God, I think rolling one every time. So annoying.
I assume she's not turning the trident off.
No.
I imagine she just puts it onto him, lets the electricity crackle him. He's dead.
Yeah. Let's go walk over to the door.
Right. This woman. She will.
Did Davey add his temporary HP that Mackie gave him?
Not sure if he did.
That's a yes from Anya.
Okay.
Davey. Oh, she looks down at you, Davey, and she's like, "Think you can duel, you salty cunt!" And
Never thought Kieran would call me a salty cunt, but okay.
calling Davey a salty cunt. And he will whip him. She will.
But
whip
he'd
him,
probably
sorry.
be into that, so I
Is
mean,
she?
it's a match made in heaven.
Oh!
Oh.
Well,
She whips you. 7 points.
Strength saving throw for Davey.
whoosh.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, not prone. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Okay, prone Davey. And
God.
she's like, ah ha ha ha! And
Oh.
swings down the
Is
rapier.
Captain Rum from Blackadder?
I'm not. It could be.
A tiny bit.
She hits. She will do her sneak attack as well, seeing as she has advantage.
Oh, fuck.
So you take 5 piercing damage, and
How many d6 does she get? Let's find out. Ooh, that was a low roll as well.
and 10 points of extra piercing damage. She will then use her action to disengage, and she's like, "Who can best me?" And she like jumps over this box.
Does she not have a second attack?
Oh
Thanks, Lewis.
Sorry, but
no!
she's,
Wait.
usually she's been doing a
Yeah,
whip
good
and then
point.
2 rapier attacks.
Yes, thank you. I forgot about that. Where is she?
Just being fair.
Yep.
Hannah, how do we put up with these rules, lawyers?
Yeah. It's good to have rules, though.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, well.
Technically, it should have been with the rapier, Kieran.
Oh shit!
But-
Yeah, so I'll roll the rapier. I'll roll the rapier damage. Right?
Yeah.
Just the rapier.
Fair, I'll tell you what's not fair. Spending a lifetime on a dime store shelf.
Should be 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, thank you.
Cowboy dog.
Tom, what are you saying? Oh, well, Davy's down.
So she does 18 points slashing damage. She'll then jump on the box. She will. What will she do? Do a strength check to see. No, her acrobatic check. See how well she gets on and off the box.
It's Toy Story 2 on you.
And she shouts out, "Come and get me, you bastards!" She stands there.
I don't know who she is. The best goon I've ever had. I never got to meet her.
Davy, death saving throw, please.
I'm still trying to work out which symbol to put on. I'm just going to do that one for now.
Go on, David. 20.
That's good. 17.
17. I'll take it. There we go. Thanks. Yep.
Langston.
Having dealt with the menace known only as Jambon, Langston will now turn his attention to this lady. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to take 2 shots at her. Will he do something first? Possibly. Yeah, she's being all arrogant. He's going to cast Branding Smite. For 6. So, he has to hit first. Ooh.
First one, the second one hits.
So, second one, plus the Branding Smite damage.
30.
So, 7 piercing, 6 radiant.
My brain, 13. 13?
Right.
What's
Yeah.
the other one?
Yep.
That's it.
13's correct. And I'm now technically concentrating. Because I forgot to do this previously. She's currently shedding dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
And can't turn invisible.
That's what I was going to do next, yeah.
And Chunk will move up.
Can he? Oh, he can't.
He can move,
yeah.
he just can't do anything except take the dodge action. Boop. That's my turn.
Victor looks over, sees Davy's on the floor, walks up to Davy. Where is he? So, and he feeds Davy a potion of healing.
Oh.
He's like, "Come on, Davy, we need to work together to defeat this bitch."
Thank you.
Is it 2d4 plus 4?
+2.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Decent. Just 8 points of healing to you, Davy.
Thank you.
And he will.
8 points of healing.
And he will brace it. Wait. No. Yes. Yeah, he will. Seven. Mackie
will step into this space and she'll be like, "You're going down!" And then she's going to make an attack with advantage with on guard. 22.
hits.
For 25 points of piercing damage. She will then move round to here. And that will be her turn.
Okay. Naxora.
Naxora sees Davy's back up. It's going to just try and deal with this. With Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Wisdom save, DC 13.
Should have rolled this lady out earlier.
She's so great.
They're trying to trap you with things. She fails.
She's taking damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big on one, but small on the other. 12 points of necrotic damage.
She's like, "Oh, that really hurt! Give me that goddamn sword!" That's Mackie. She's gonna whip Mackie.
Ugh.
Whoosh.
This could be bad, guys.
Where is she?
Definitely hits.
Um,
I'll do the strength saving throw in advance.
fail.
No, I can't even get there with the Volk Inspiration, so... Okay, I'll use it.
Fuck!
Yeah.
No.
Nope, can't get there.
And
So I'm
It's a
prone
1 in 4 chance.
she will rapier.
with advantage. That's 5 slashing
Yeah.
damage, sorry.
She
Definitely
hits.
hits, yep.
And she'll use a sneak attack.
Yep. This could be bad. This could be real bad. Yeah,
17.
Mackie's definitely down with that hit.
Can she take on guard off you?
Let me read it. In addition, the wielder cannot be disarmed while the blade is active.
Is it active when you're out?
It doesn't say, it just says... In addition, the wielder cannot be disarmed when the blade is active.
What activates it?
Speaking its command name. So...
Okay. I'll say she uses her bonus action to try and seize on guard off you, but just can't do it.
Mhm.
And then she's like... "Ugh," and she looks at this. What the bloody hell is that? And she's gonna... Well,
She can't have to chunk.
yeah.
He is dodging, so it'll be disadvantage.
$17.
Yeah. 15 AC.
9 piercing damage.
Got it.
Davey.
Davey will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feed Mackie a potion of healing.
Oh, thank you.
It's two. Did you say 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Six plus.
Sorry.
Thank you. No, every little bit helps.
Thanks, him.
I'm still prone. Oops. Ooh, would the boost of speed just deactivate? They would probably, right? Oh no, they wouldn't, because it's just start concentration.
Oof. This could be a feels bad rules lawyer moment. Was Davey prone at the start of his turn then?
Oh yeah, you're right. He should.
Yeah, he would have been. Yeah.
So yeah, Mackie's not. Ooh.
Boo.
Oops. Well, I can't remember where I was now.
You're there.
Yeah, there. So he would. Is it half his movement to get
Yeah.
up? Yeah, he would use
12.
half his movement. And then firebolt at this woman.
Okay.
Fuck.
So it screams off wide and hits for sandbags.
Ugh. Why are my rolls so crap today?
Vicky. Oh.
It's me, right?
Oh, yeah. He's trying to work out to do.
You will cure wounds, Makar.
Thank you.
Chip.
Is it the same amount at least?
And he'll be like,
Wipe that smile off her face, chunk.
20.
Hits.
5 points of force damage.
Victor. Just gonna move him. He's gonna use another Moxie. Hasn't got any left now. And do 4 attacks. So, oh wait, so first one misses, second one misses, third one misses, fourth one hits. Well, it does 10 points bludgeoning damage. Mackie.
Mackie will use half a movement to get to her feet.
Yeah.
And she'll just be like,
It'll take more than that to bring me down.
and she's gonna make an attack with advantage. 26. For 18 points of piercing damage.
She's still up.
Fuck. She's strong. That's all I got.
Axora.
So it's fed up with this bish. Can you get up there? Just gonna trident her. This. God damn it.
But it misses.
And
She-
also. Oh wait, hang on.
Mhm.
Can I do it? Okay, I'm not gonna do it. No.
Just gonna use her bonus action to disengage. She's like, I am not getting paid enough for this shit! And runs there. And then she'll use a dash action.
Mm.
How
Just
bad is she looking?
Very bad.
Okay.
Davey.
Davy. Oh, for God's sake, this woman needs to stop running away. Oh, God.
You aren't going to catch her.
No.
This is too fast.
20, 25. Just wondered if I could see her from there. Nope. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
No, you only have 50
Just
feet.
50.
Dwarf.
Oh yeah, sorry, maths.
Ruben Lee.
He would get as far as there.
Really?
That's me.
Thanks him.
Langston sees that ostentatious pirate lady's done a runner.
Mackie will blow a reaction to say,
I'll get after her if you want me to, Master.
Not in a chance, girl. We should deal with what's in front of us. Mr. Cordell, Miss Shalza, the doors.
Of course, dear. Vicky, do you want to go first?
He's going to move here and point his crossbow at the door. Held action. Anybody unfriendly on the other side gets bolt in the face.
Okay. Vicky walks up to the door. Opens the door.
fuck.
Like, there's no one in here!
Fucking knew it.
He will do an investigation check. Where's his action? Come on, Vicky. Looks around. Hears some giggling. They're in the oven! Mackie.
Yeah, Lanksum told her not to go after the pirate lady. So she's pretty hurt. She's gonna just sort of slump against the box for now and hold her, and she's gonna take the dodge action.
Exora. Vicky is pointing at the oven, which is closed at the moment.
Okay. What's inside the oven, did he say?
He said, "They're in the oven."
She looks inside. Who is it?
Yeah, and she sees a random pirate guy and LeCook cowering in the oven. LeCook's got tears down his face, and he's just like, "Jambon, jambon." The other guy's just like, "I didn't want to be here, man." And
yeah, she's gonna like come out of the oven.
I'll do this woman's turn.
Just gonna hold a cantrip, I guess. Just in case.
And with that, I will end combat.
Oh.
Because she has got off the map, and I don't think you're going to be able to catch her.
No,
Yeah.
I had to chase after her on that turn if I wanted to catch her.
What do we want to do? Do you want to carry on and see what these guys have in store to 12, or end it there?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
I kind of need to go to bed. But depends how long you think it'll take.
Depends what you're going to ask, I think.
Yeah. Don't know yet.
If we had a hard deadline of 12, would that be fine?
Yeah, probably.
It's fine by
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just see how far we get then. So, Vicky is now exhausted.
Mackie will move up to here, and she wants to like open the store carefully, holding a rapier forward, making sure there's no one in there that could surprise them.
So you open the door, and you realise it's a toilet.
Okay. She's fine with that.
This guy's just like, "I don't know nothing, man. I don't know nothing." Vicky is like, well. And he looks at Nexora. Is this who we're looking for?
I don't know about this guy, but I've certainly been looking for this chef, and she's gonna step forward.
Just a part of Rachel Wall's crew, man. I didn't mean to get mixed up in all this stuff. I mean, a pirate, but
Well,
the cook's just like, "Oh, jambon."
just gonna open the oven a bit wider so they can come out, or try and pull them out, or
But if she opened it, they wouldn't come out. But if he started pulling them, they would.
yeah, she's just gonna kind of pull them out. You're both under arrest, I'm afraid. So stand aside.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't even throw anything at you. I just ran back in here. I haven't done anything wrong, man. I mean, one man.
Guilty by association, dear. Vicky, do you mind holding him down or whatever?
Come on, bozo. Sit down. Play some cards. He takes the cook and sits him down here as well, and puts his hands on his shoulders. So Vicky looks at the cook and he's like, "So, we've been to your house. It's at that place. The skewered pig. Is that it?" Looks at Langston.
Does Langston remember the name?
Does Kieran remember the name?
Pig feels right. Don't know if it's skewered. Be the skewered dragon.
The gutted pig. Yeah, the gutted.
Pig.
Why have you been to my house? Who are you people?
Next, I was going to ask, and do you know where Ingvar is?
I
I've
have
heard-
never heard of a man named Ingvar.
Insight check, I think.
Yep. Hang on.
You don't understand the name of your boss when you hear it?
No, you can tell that he is lying, obviously. But well, he paid me to do some jobs. I was never involved in the killing side, just and he like gestures around, just the supply side.
Well, you should try and avoid associating yourself with criminals then, shouldn't you, dear?
It just makes so much money.
Well, if you don't tell me where he is, you might face my justice first before you face that of the law.
Well, maybe if you let me return to Cormier, I can tell you right now where he is. Or I can say absolutely nothing. And you'll
Wait.
never know where he is.
What did he say? Sorry, I missed it.
He said, if you let me go back to Cormier, I'll tell you right now where he is. If you don't, then I'm just going to keep quiet.
Okay. There are other means other than yourself, dear, to obtain the information. You're
Yes, but that takes time. Sadly, something you don't have.
I'm thinking, hang on. And what makes you know that I don't have any time, dear? How do you know this?
He talks about things, dreams. He has raised the dead from the ground. I've seen it with my own eyes. See those graves out there? There's nothing in them.
What was once in them then, dear?
People. I don't know where they go, but we dug them up once, and when we looked again, they were gone. And others return. This is why you have no time. This is why you need to let me go.
Do you know the whereabouts of an elven blonde woman? Her body?
This is something else I can tell you if you let me go.
You have no chance of being released, dear. But it'd be best for you if you tell me now.
Well, I have no reason to tell you.
I have no reason to release you.
Fine. Then you don't know where he is, and I do, so...
Well, whoop-doo!
Dick's like pushing down his shoulders. He's like, Naxora, what's more important?
Well, currently, all we know is that Ingvar is collecting bodies. I can't trust what this man says. He could just be talking nonsense for all I know.
That's true. But then he's one of the only leads we got. He's like, well, how about we cut a deal? I tell you some things, you promise my freedom, and then I tell you where he is, and you let me go.
Naxora's not hesitating. It's me, because I can't think of anything to say.
Langston pipes up and says,
What's waiting for you in Cormier?
Well, I'm not from here, as you can tell by my accent. It's just home, and, well, I won't be... He looks at Nexora and you, and he's like, I'm not welcome here anymore. I might as well go back. Far away. To be honest with you, he scares me.
Ingvar scares you?
Yes, and the Ganassi.
The Ganassi?
Yes, he seems to have been. I am not sure what he is. I know Ingvar wields power, and he seems to have summoned this being.
She looks around if anybody knows anything about this magic. She doesn't, I don't think.
He's just looking blankly at you.
Lanxum says, if you've seen my student, Miss Shalza, the workshop, she's a Ganassi. The fire sort. They are people just like us. I'm not sure why this man's getting so mystical about it.
I said he raises them from the dead.
As a cleric, that's a pretty common occurrence, my dear. How about if I were to raise your chicken from the dead?
You can do that.
Perhaps. Perhaps if you tell me what you know.
Right, well, I need assurances.
I'll give you as much assurance as you give me, dear.
Gonna do an insight check on you.
God, the legendary Nexora deception check. Bad.
He believes you.
Oh,
He looks at your armor and up at your face. Right, well, if you can bring Jambon back from the dead, then I suppose I can tell you. He was the only thing in life that really meant anything to me. And even if he's dead again, it'd be better than living alone. He is at the orphanage. They have fortified it.
what is he doing at an orphanage? Seems...
It was abandoned. It's a Harbour Arm home. And he looks at Vicky looks down at him. He's like, Naxora, that's where I went. That's my orphanage.
And mine.
Was it abandoned before, Vicky, dear?
Yeah, it got closed down in a few years ago because of, well, the thing with comfort. It's just it wasn't the same after that.
Well, that is useful information.
Yeah, well, I'm not lying about the things coming back. There's others.
Can Mackie insight check him on the location, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, rubbish.
Yeah, I might do one as well, actually. Wisdom.
Bit better.
Naxora, you think he's telling the truth. Mackie, you just can't be sure.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
How long do you think until this thing is reborn, rebirthed, as it were?
which thing are you talking about?
Well, you say he brings things back to life. What are you so worried about in particular?
Well, he needs bodies. He just buries them, and sometimes they come back. and they come back more powerful than they went in, like
Hmm.
Joe and Dangleton.
Does he use them in a particular way for defense?
Sometimes for missions. I'm not pertinent to the details. I'm only the quartermaster.
Hmm. Is this orphanage where he was supposedly moving to from this warehouse?
Yes, I was only here to bring over the remaining goods to the orphanage.
Hmm.
He was going to use this place as a secondary base. That's why Strong Bando was here.
And how many people does he have remaining at the orphanage, or even in this merry band that he's collected?
It's difficult to say. 20,
Hmm.
30. There's after what happened last night, some people are unnerved.
Certainly. Hmm. Hmm.
I do not really know what he wants.
Do you
A
know
gang.
what? Yeah. Don't know what it was. Do you know why? I mean, I suppose it's the same question.
Money isn't everything in this city about money.
It is in my experience, but this raising people from the dead seems more nefarious than just simple coin. Do you know anything about the source of his power?
No, well, if it's anything to do with that Ganassi is the Earth, but I don't know.
I don't think Naxor would know much about Ganassi. Maxim, do you know anything that could do with Ganassi?
They're found as often cloistered populations in different parts of the world. Lit's people were of a regal social strata. Beyond that, I just think of them as somewhat exotic folk. Sometimes they seem to share similar personality traits across a type, if you will. Earthen ones might be more stubborn. Fiery ones more hot-headed.
You say that they are more elemental. Where does that power source?
Shall I do a history check here?
Do a history check.
I made ooh, okay.
Well, as far as Tom remembers, they are connected closely with genies. Don't know if you know of the different elemental genies. There are the Marids.
I've forgotten the fire ones.
No, like the cheese ones. Yeah.
I think as next door is a Tempest cleric. I'm gonna do a history check.
Okay. Genie's more history or religion, whatever one's better.
Okay. I think they're the same. Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very good. Oh god, what do I find? Genies. What's he trying to work out?
Just the source of their power, like, about genies, like what the fuck are they basically?
Okay, have a look. So, genies were outsiders, whatever an outsider is.
Not from the material plane, so they've each come from their respective elemental plane.
Yeah. Genie was born when the soul of a sentient living creature melded with the primordial matter of an elemental plane. under rare circumstances, did an infused soul coalesce into a manifest form genie? Let's have a look at Darren specifically, because that is the elemental earth one. So I guess you would know that with that role. Dour evil beings that saw nothing wrong in enslaving others, despite greatly fearing the loss of their own freedom and despising whoever would imprison them.
Hmm.
Dow took great pride in things that were well made and plots that were well planned. They have a once per day, a Dow could grant a limited wish, but could only do so to creatures native to the prime material plane.
So we know that he consorts with Ganassi, with the source of power from a genie? Is that what we've just determined?
It's not a huge leap, but also Langsim would be kind of like, well, I work with Lit and I don't have any connection with a fire genie, whatever. I can't remember what they're called.
That you've seen.
That I've seen, yeah. But also, it's not a huge leap, especially because LeCook has mentioned about the Earth a few times.
Do they don't like associate with raising the dead though specifically, do they?
Well, not in the law, but in our law, yeah. Some has special powers, but yeah.
Okay. Just trying to
And
work
also
out what pieces we've put together.
Yeah, because also it's not a huge leap because he didn't say the Ganassi turned up. He said he summoned the Ganassi.
Yeah.
So that's a big warning flag.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I see Jambon?
Yeah.
I put two holes in him.
Well, you said you would bring him back, so I guess that's only gonna make him stronger.
I'm afraid you're in custody still, though, dear. We'll have to talk about that later.
As long as you can bring me Jambon back.
We'll see, dear. Magic is finicky.
Oh, but he's like getting on his knees. So he's gone off a chair and he's like, "Please bring him back to me."
No. Yeah. I've got 1/3 spell slot left, so let's get Force Grey up here with sending.
Okay. And I think there we'll call it for today.
Awesome.
Yeah.